Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Rip. We got ourselves Mike here, Steven's in the background, ready for an awesome show today. So much good stuff in the break room, especially in that vault series, man. Headliner ratios to die for in the vault. We are at 16 boxes left, and we have 9 total headliners, plus 3 vault keys as well. 8 of them are photoed headliners. That includes 3 speed flexes, Barry Sanders, maybe the best running back of all time, Saquon Barkley, probably the best running back today. There's a Myles Garrett speed flex, along with my boy TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the NFL. Just got the highest paid contract ever of anyone that's not a quarterback. Myles Garrett. Got Justin Herbert. We got Tony Romo. Quarterbacks galore. That vault series to me is a hashtag no-brainer. Still got a lot of good stuff in the diamond helmets. We got ourselves a Peyton Manning speed flex, a Travis Kelce Super Bowl speed flex, the Adrian Peterson two-tone chrome flex, Barry Sanders, Jerome Bettis. A lot of awesome running backs in that diamond series. Not to mention Scary Terry McLaurin. There's a brand new baseball series in the room. Only 3 boxes in. We are still loaded with headliners. Big names like a Bryce Harper licensed jersey. Like Albert Pujols. Like your boy Rip, Cal Ripken Jr. on a licensed jersey.
The Iron Man.
Sammy Sosa, Ronald Acuna Jr. I can go on and on. Series is loaded. I can't wait to get started. Rip, Mike, how we doing today, guys?
Pretty good. I'm excited for another evening, and I see some familiar helmets from yesterday, so that means that they're going to have to go tonight.
Yes, they have to, because if we get in here back-to-back nights and we have the vault names that are still out there, we're not doing our job, right? Got to get these bad boys out of the room. How you doing, Rip?
It's a beautiful day, and it's a beautiful day for some breaks. I'm looking to have a lot of fun today.
Let's go. Repping the glasses today. New look, Rip.
Yeah, I'm rocking the blue light blockers.
There you go.
Trying to keep my peepers healthy.
That's good.
Thank you.
That's good. Let's get the party started. We do have one pre-fill in the off-season moves double. We'll do that first. But first, our dice roll, our randomizer, our wheel spin, all of the above here. So let's see here. Let me pull this up for you guys. Up the break page. Here we go. And then we'll pull up the randomizer, looking for 6 or higher. How about 5 and a 5? 10 on the dice roll. I call it the messy number. I call it the GOAT number here. 10 on the dice roll. A lot of clicking, a lot of boxes. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the 6 p.m. show. We've got ourselves... Ooh, this will be close. It's going to stick on the diamonds. The one series in the break room that is guaranteed authentics. Every box in there is an authentic. I always say, people ask us how many headliners are left. In my opinion, every box in the diamonds is a headliner. We just don't have room to make a 30 helmet series on the graphic. It would look messy, right? But awesome, awesome series. The diamonds. Oh, yeah, I got it. Did I spell it wrong?
Yeah.
There we go. Diamonds. Diamonds. Thank you, sir. So, how's everyone doing in the chat? A little bit quiet here entering the show. We don't bite. Let me know what you guys are up to on a terrific Tuesday night in the room.
Hello, chat.
Let's go. Get that chat bumping, guys. Off-season moves double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. Doing great, Ryan. Doing great, man. We'll be doing even better when we get this Peyton Manning pulled in this series. This John Elway, the Saquon. There's a Gronk drip helmet. This offseason move series is absolutely loaded. And we still have bonus prizes left. Bonus prizes still looking. I believe we have, 3 upgrade boxes? What do we got over there, Steven?
B, D, and E?
Yeah,
and
there are
D.
2 upgrade options. B
2
and
upgrade
D.
options. So I know we pulled Randy Moss. I believe you've got the winner sheet pulled up, Rip. Why don't you let me know which one they pulled earlier today?
Yeah, let me just
I think I
navigate
saw
on over
Adrian
to that.
Peterson from what I was looking earlier.
Yeah, an Adrian Peterson authentic and a George Kittle authentic.
Okay, so should be Michael Irvin and Barry Sanders left as bonus prizes.
Not too shabby.
Right? James Hamblin, David Murak, Hannah Darko. Welcome, Hannah, new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And then Cole Carnamack in here with 20 and 3. Thank you, sir. Off-season moves, 3 and 20 coming off the ticker here. Appreciate you, Cole, on those box calls, my man. So I know I mentioned the Diamonds is the only series with a guaranteed authentic, but actually that's not true. This one also has a guaranteed authentic. There is 2 replica helmets left, but they're going to come with the rep helmet plus the upgrade ticket of the Michael Irvin or the Barry. Actually, you can hold that one, or the Barry Sanders. So every box in here is an authentic helmet as well, except for the 2 reps, but you get a rep plus the authentic. All right, good luck, guys. Our first break of the show. It will not be our last. Definitely not in this series. The offseason moves is absolutely terrific. 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All the photo headliners have been massive offseason moves, like Peyton Manning to the Broncos, got an MVP of Super Bowl. Jerome Bettis from the Rams to the Steelers, got a Super Bowl out of that as well. Rob Gronkowski with the Bucks got a ring. Saquon with the Eagles got a ring. So we're talking about some of the biggest offseason moves in recent memory in this break.
Speaking of offseason moves, DeAndre Hopkins just joined the Ravens. Yeah,
that makes me a
going
little
from
bit
Mahomes
sad.
to Jackson.
D-Hop. I like D-Hop, but that's all right. We have Hannah Darko in the NFC North, Cole Carnamark, NFC South, NFC East, James Hamblin, NFC West. Cole's got the AFC North, James AFC South, David Murak AFC East, and Cole Carnamark in the AFC West. I always think about where could you double up in this break? Well, how about the AFC West option for Cole? Get a Peyton Manning Speed Flex and a John Elway Authentic. The 2 best quarterbacks and players in Bronco history for one spot. Less than $400. Actually, less than $300, in the double. What is it? $280 for the double? $280 in the AFC West spot. Get yourself a Manning Speed Flex and Elway Authentic. Those 2 combined together worth well over $2,000. Get about 10 times your value there. It's pretty good.
Money math.
Close to 10 times at least. So Gronk could be a pairing in the NFC South with an NFC South hit. Let's see. We have J.J. Watt as NFC West, Marshall Faulk, NFC West. So those are options for sure in this awesome break. Jerome Bettis could pair with Derrick Henry in the power back double up in this awesome offseason move series. All right, box three. Box three, the first box coming up here in this fresh series. By the way, we have, in the offseason moves, in case you're wondering, we have 9 photoed headliners in the final 14 boxes. 9 and 14. That is pretty darn good if you ask me. All right, the first helmet coming up. Quote the Raven, nevermore. It is Derrick Henry.
Beautiful.
The Ravens' alternate authentic. One of the best running backs in the NFL. Probably number 2 behind Saquon. But this guy, the last 7-8 years, he's been the number 1 running back in the National Football League. Led the league in rushing multiple times. Finished first in rushing touchdowns this season. It is Cole in the AFC North. It is the great King Derrick Henry here.
It's good to be the king.
Right? I love this Raven alternate.
I really, really do.
You know, we put this in the break room before they even put it out there on the field. Everyone's
Really?
like, oh my God, that Raven helmet is so cool. Then the next week they came back and they were like, oh my God, the guys at Ultimate Autographs had that one, right?
Thursday night game.
It was a Thursday night
I love
game.
the idea of everybody being like, oh man, they're wearing the Ultimate Autographs helmets this week.
Exactly. Steven, do you have a pen out there somewhere? I don't know where the pen got put.
Anything? I can find one.
I
Okay,
got a
thank you,
marker
sir.
over here, but I know you hate
I know,
a
I
marker.
hate the markers, man.
You have a Sharpie?
I'm going to do the Sharpie for the first one, then I'm going to get back to my pens.
Are we writing on the boxes now?
We actually apparently changed that we're not writing on the box.
I meant to ask. I saw that
Luke
lasted a
put
lovely
something in
4
there.
hours.
Apparently, it didn't look good on the box. It wasn't very clear. So,
I imagine it's also like tough angle-wise, like
Right?
writing it while you're here.
oh,
We'll figure it
you
out.
like the Sharpie, Steven?
I don't host, but yes.
That's
I do,
okay.
yeah.
I think I'm
But
the
again, like this
I-
Sharpie specifically,
yeah.
nah, it's too dull.
I think
need a
I'm
fresh Sharpie.
I think I'm the only guy that doesn't
I'm like
Sharpie.
Adrian Peterson.
So if you guys want a Sharpie, you can Sharpie. I'm a pen guy. I'm sorry. That's my go-to.
He's a penman.
I'm a penman. Although I don't have good penmanship, but that's okay. I try. Derrick Henry. This is a guy that, you know, you look at how big and strong he is. There's just not much you can do to stop him, right? And speaking of big and strong guys, in this series still left in the same division, AFC North, there's a Navy Ghost Chrome Speed Flex of Jerome Bettis. I'll put the Henry here next to Rip. Then one more box to Rip here, pun intended, in our double box. Good evening, Charles. Hope all is good, brother. I know Charles is a big baseball fan. Let's see if Charles is in a baseball break tonight. We always have guys saying, when are you guys going to get baseball? When are you guys going to get basketball? When are you guys going to get this and that? If you guys want to get more of these series, you got to answer with your orders. It's not comments that talk. You know what talks, right, Rip?
Money.
Money talks. So
Vote
if
with
you're-
your wallet, y'all.
Right? How much do you think that one is worth? Well, Cole, first off, I want to preface this by saying these helmets are worth as much as someone would pay for them. You might find a person online that would pay $600 for it. You might find the same person that will pay $1,100 for it. I would definitely say that Derrick Henry is in that upper $700-800 range, give or take. But it could be worth a little bit more, could be worth a little bit less, depending on where you go, right? And
And
Charles,
patience on it.
yes.
Like, do you need it badly or can
Yeah.
you wait for the right deal? 'Cause
Oh.
the more he plays, the more he's going to become valuable because he's just that great of a player.
Right. You can also, you can hold it waiting for career milestones and so off. Big retirement milestones, you know, if you want to hold that long. That's the market, baby.
I mean, Common and I think he's going to be Common thinks he's going to end second. I'm calling he's going to end up first in rushing.
Yes, all
Interesting.
time is
I
Steven's
think
prediction.
I think he is just that physically built.
Y'all got like $1 wager on it? What's going
Not a
on?
wager, but just,
Ooh.
Some dinner or something?
Yeah,
but he
that
doesn't go. It's not like against it. We just think that's how great he is.
right?
Like he's gonna end up a top 3 rushing yards all time minimum.
Mm-hmm.
He's just physically like Emmitt Smith was 5'10", 2 something. Again, great running back, but Derrick Henry's like 6'1", 6'2".
Derrick Henry is, to put it lightly, different.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely different on Derrick Henry. Now, I like to go off Fanatics.com for a lot of my retail prices. Obviously, some of these helmets get used. Some of these helmets get shipped. On eBay, stuff gets put for less money. So people always ask, how do I know how much something is worth? Well, again, prices will vary very greatly, but I would quote, for example, Fanatics.com is a good spot to look at what some of these helmets potentially could be worth. So, for example, I see a Heisman Oklahoma Sooner Kyler Murray Authentic going for $750 right now. We have a Kyler Murray Authentic in the practice squad. You can get that for as low as $50. So, yeah, values are different out there for sure. The Speedflex helmets, though, those are $700 before you tack on the auto. A lot of those go for well over $1,000. Good job. You just cleared UA cap space. Here is a $100 gift card.
Okay.
So $100 plus the helmet. This is a full-size authentic. Clearing that cap space. Like to hear that. It's a good one. Very underrated player when it comes to the history of the NFL. Third all-time in rushing yards. The Lunar Authentic. Frank Gore. On the
Yeah.
Colts.
Oh,
Not on the
man.
Niners. On the Colts. James Hamblin, AFC South. Congrats on Frank Gore. Call that the running back break, if you will. Nice.
Breaking tackles, if you will.
Right? And a whole bunch of them. You mentioned, Steven, you think it's going to be first all-time in rushing yards? Well, this guy, Frank Gore's third all-time. One of those shocking stats you hear, you're like, really? Frank Gore's third all-time in rushing yards. Yep.
Solid for a long time.
Right? Emmett Smith, Walter Payton, Frank Gore. And right behind him, do you guys know the next two? They're both in the break room. 4 and 5, respectively, rushing yards all time. Well, quiz Mike and Rip, can you guess? They're both currently in our break room.
But not active players, right?
Neither is active.
I see number 8.
Steven sees number 8, which is Jerome Bettis, by the way.
Marshall Falk? No.
No, Marshall Falk is like 12 or so.
Do we have any Emmets right now?
No, I'm at
Oh,
right
wait.
now.
It's up
Obviously, he's the
Jordan
top. Yeah, yeah.
Shields.
Yeah, we're looking for 4
4
and
and
5.
five.
Isn't that Barry Sanders?
Barry Sanders.
Well, I would have said that.
And the other guy,
Who else is up?
it's a sick looking helmet.
Sick looking.
Yeah, part of maybe one of the cleanest helmets we have in the room right now. It's in the diamonds. Steven sees it.
I was just looking at the diamonds.
Maybe
Yeah.
the beast of this century.
Yes, he's
One of the
something
best of
else.
This current
Beast of the century.
Right?
AP?
Adrian Peterson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's your top 5 leading rushers. Emmett Smith, Walter Payton, Frank Gore, Adrian Peterson, and Barry. I think it's Barry then Adrian, or vice versa. But I think-
Speaking of diamonds, we got one left in the double.
and we mentioned Barry Sanders and Adrian Peterson. Well, that's a Barry Sanders Rave helmet and an Adrian Peterson two-tone Chrome Speedflex, which is the most expensive Speedflex in the business, the Chrome. You can get yourself potentially in the double-up NFC North spot in the Diamonds. You get the NFC North, you win an Adrian Peterson lid and a Barry Sanders lid. Those two combined worth over $2,000 combined for less than $200. That is the beauty of the break room. If you win those doubles, I would always play double box breaks. Look at this thing. Look at this helmet, man. This thing is absolutely insane. You got a fan, Rip, in the chat?
Hey, hello.
Carmen and DePascale.
Di Pasquale, that is Rip's mom.
Okay, good. Good.
Hi, Mom.
You see, good. So he's going to be the star every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 9.
She hated when I started going by Rip so much.
Okay.
And now look at it. It is essential to my career, mother.
Ripping boxes. I will say, when you came in here, you said you want to be Rip. I was like, but he's rich. And I'm getting used to it. I also hated it day one. But I don't want to change you.
He jumped on you quicker than the woman that birthed it, though.
Yes, exactly.
That's a lot different.
Yeah. But I it makes sense. I'm good with it now, Rip.
I appreciate that.
Takes me a little bit of time to come around.
Well, change is scary.
Change is scary. So 1 to go in that diamond double, guys. That is coming up, like Rip said. Let's not forget that vault break. I mentioned 16 boxes left. We have Joe Burrow on the full-size authentic left. Steven, you're a huge Joe Burrow fan.
Oh, yeah.
I always hear Steven in the background saying, man, we always get Mahomes. We always get Josh Allen. Where's my Joe Burrow at?
He's here.
We don't get him as often as those guys.
We don't.
He's not always in the break room.
Availability, man.
So
It's different in this industry.
you want to get a Joe Burrow helmet, you will not find him all the time in the break room. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. You can actually pair that Joe Burrow with. I have never seen this helmet in my life. I've opened up thousands, maybe, do I dare say, millions of boxes in the last 4 years. I have never seen this exact helmet. Myles Garrett with his face on it. That is a thing of beauty. You can get the Joe Burrow, which is over $1,000 in value. You snag the Myles Garrett worth well over $1,000 in value. Again, $2,000 plus, close to $3,000 for less than $200 in that double.
Also in the vault, if there's a quad, the immaculate break is still available.
The immaculate
the
break.
two Grand
Yes.
Slam inning is available. Heinz Ward for the Steelers.
Yeah, Heinz Ward for the Steelers.
Joe Burrow Bengals.
Bengals.
Myles Garrett Brown and Rashad Bateman has definitely been in here before.
Okay, so you're looking
Zay
for a Raven
Flowers,
filler.
for a Raven.
I
I'm
got
just
you.
saying, It's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. I wish we had on that Myles Garrett how we had a couple weeks ago, or was it last week, on that Joe Burrow ripped speed flex, where it said 11 out of 50.
Yeah, it's one of few. I'll put it that
This
way.
year, yeah, I wish we, but yeah, like you said, I've never seen this one either. So yeah, it's a rare one.
Rip, Mom is proud, still hates the nickname.
Oh, yeah.
If you have time. But yeah, Steven will get to that too. But yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. If you have time, like when it's super busy, you go to the winner sheet and you double check that it matches my post-it note, etc.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, Steven can take care of it too. Letter Rip Tater Chip, says William Maynard. Okay. I like that.
I like that.
Diamond double coming up. Actually, we have a baseball double.
Big fly.
And we have a mini
Yep.
double. We have
Yeah.
a lot coming up. Let's go.
And the diamond double just filled.
Perfect. So the baseball double is first. Baseball double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. You have not missed it, Sean. It's coming up now. Dennis, Sean, Michael, Armando, Brad, and Chris. Let me know, guys. Big fly baseball double number 1. Kind of crazy to think that technically baseball season's already here with spring training, but the regular season is what, like a month away?
Yeah, I saw it's at the end of this month.
Less.
Yeah.
Comes from Japan.
Oh, okay. What is April? What is it?
Domestic opening day is March
18 to
27th.
19.
Yeah.
Well, what's the first of March 27th?
March 27th is opening.
See, I feel like they're moving it like it used to be April. Now it's end of March.
Yeah, it's the creep.
So-
Painful for all these northern teams that it's still about 30 degrees for most opening days.
I will give you past experience. If you think baseball opening day is rough, try college baseball. They start their season in February.
Okay, I was saying,
Try covering a Mizzou or Arkansas State baseball game at the top where it's windiest, where you shoot at the top. It's literally like 20 degrees outside, and you're supposed to shoot this game. And my hands are frozen. I was like, how do I even move the camera? This is too hard.
One year, the way the calendar fell, our high school baseball season started on January 30th. And I was like,
Come
I
on.
am not ready to be freezing cold. in
Yeah.
swings.
The good news,
are tight.
yeah, the good news about baseball in this break room, you can play it because you don't have to worry about the elements. You just buy in the breaks, right?
Yeah, exactly.
A lot easier. No box numbers in the baseball break. I'm not seeing box numbers. What position were you in baseball, Mike?
I was third base.
Yeah, that's right. Mike and I both played third base. He was a lot better than I was because I didn't
corner.
play high school baseball. I played little league, but that was my spot, the hot corner. I actually liked first too. I was first and third, but then the coach's son played first. I got moved to third, and I stuck at third.
It's always the coach's son, isn't
It's
it?
always the coach's son. If the coach's son plays something, oh, we do have a number. Okay, I was about to go to the wheel, but we do have a number.
This is for a big fly, right?
Big fly. We have 12. Armando, one more, brother. Drop that number if you have it. It is a double box. Big fly. I saw a crazy stat, speaking of this baseball series. I don't know if you saw this one online, Steven, but they were showing the average season Albert Pujols had for like a 10-year span with the
first 10
Cardinals.
years?
And then they were showing the most recent MVPs. His average season is now better than what the current MVPs are getting the last 5-6 years in the National League.
His first 10 years, maybe the greatest stretch of the first 10 years ever a player had. But then his last 10 years,
Fell off the cliff.
he did fall off the cliff, but he's still his career averages are still 299.
Yeah, he's
714
he is
home runs.
arguably a top 5 hitter of all time.
Oh yeah,
He's a
The
beast.
machine, that dude was scary.
Yeah, he's in
That
this
dude was
break.
insane.
Sammy Sosa, Miguel Cabrera, Cal Ripken Jr., Bryce Harper, Frank
Just one,
Thomas.
right? Just one.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the second number. I am going to go to the wheel here to speed these breaks on along. Armando had plenty of time for that second number. Baseball's out of 30. I'm going to pull up the 1 to 30 wheel, and let's spin for the second one. 12 and what else? 12 and 8. I know Chris called 28, but the wheel was already up. We're going to go with 8. It does influence the break, of course, if we change numbers last minute. Let's just say 8 ends up being a headliner. The guy would have been a headliner spot. Messes with everything. So we're going to go with 8 and 12. 8 and 12. Big fly. And we have some of baseball's best in this break. A guy that I consider another top 5 player in the game for baseball, Bryce Harper, man. Licensed jersey of Bryce Harper. That dude he's different. He is another guy, too, that was, I always talk about the guys that, everyone loves the Brady story, right? But I love the guys that are really hyped up as well, end up delivering. Bryce Harper, first overall pick, hyped up man, he's delivered. Peyton Manning, hype out of college, the Manning name, he's delivered. Peyton Manning, by the way, in the offseason moves and the diamonds as well, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. And this baseball break does have Peyton Manning's backup quarterback in the series from college, Todd Helton. Todd Helton is available. He was Peyton Manning's backup at University of Tennessee. Fun fact.
Do we have the tag for the Henry?
I'll get it for you. Maybe I didn't write it. Maybe it fell. If you want to write it, Mike, you can. So we got 4, 5, 6 clicks. What do we got? We got 10, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Armando, you've got the Cardinals and Pirates. Chris got the Braves and Giants. Sean's got the Phillies and Padres. Rangers and Reds is Brad. Michael's got the Mets and Royals. Orioles, Tigers, and Guardians is Dennis. Cubs, Rockies, and Dodgers is Dennis. And Armando, you've got the Reds, White Sox, and Yankees. Real quick for you there, Mike. It is the Cole Carnamack 235042. Jackson Churio says Brad, the Brewers' #1 prospect, living up to the hype. There you go. Now he's good. He's good. But Bryce Harper, we're talking about an MVP. And that is really living up to the hype. So there's the Brewers contrarian in the background. You'll learn one thing about Steven. He is not a Brewers fan.
Jackson Churio's really good.
Yes.
He's only played 1 year. So.
There you go. Steven wants more longevity. Do you think Jackson Churio likes Cheerios? Do you think? You don't think so?
He might have been,
I feel like,
Same how Cocoa Crisp had to have Cocoa Crisp.
Yes.
well, at least with Cheerios, there's like a billion different versions of Cheerios now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
One
you
of
know,
them will stick.
Exactly. If it's not the U.S. Olympic multigrain, it'll be honey nut or
Right.
apple cinnamon.
Speaking of sticking, speaking of all-time great hitters, here's
Okay.
one. Let's get Miggy with it.
Hey.
My goodness. Miguel Cabrera in that Tiger spot. It's Dennis the Menace Rubin. Congrats on the Miguel Cabrera jersey.
I believe he's still the last one to win the Triple Crown.
Correct.
That's
yep.
right.
Last Triple Crown winner, MVP, an absolute beast.
World Series champion 2 times over?
Don't bring up that first one.
Why not?
We don't like it. Steven and I don't like that one.
Oh, but that's one of my favorites.
I don't like that one.
The year he won.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of as well.
Oh wait, no? Yeah, you're right. Only the one then, I guess.
Just the one.
The year that he won the Triple Crown, he was the man who struck
got
out
there,
with the
though.
bat on his shoulder in the World Series in order to end the World Series. So not exactly the exclamation point you want on the season, but still, I mean, a heck of a player, you know.
This is one of the greatest players to ever play the game. There's only 3 guys in the history of baseball that have a 300 batting average, 500 plus home runs, and 3,000 plus hits. 3 guys ever have done that. It is Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, and Miguel Cabrera.
That's really good company.
That is very good company for Miguel Cabrera. That's an awesome autographed jersey for Dennis Rubin. Miggy in the house.
It's electric. Miggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Even as a White Sox fan, I do like the coloring and the style of the Detroit Tigers jerseys, especially
Well,
this one.
this guy is kind of hated by both sides of Chicago because he terrorized the White Sox for many years with the Tigers, and then, of course, the 03 series that Rip had to bring up, which is for, any cup.
Miami guy.
Any cup, yes, a Miami guy.
Did anything significant happen in that series
Yes.
with the Marlins? I don't really know.
Okay, well, anyway, these guys are digging a hole. And here I thought the new guys were good, Steven. Here we thought they were fitting in
Well,
nicely.
you're a White Sox fan, so I feel bad enough.
Yeah.
Go there.
You've heaped enough praise on us that we feel like we have this leeway
Yeah.
to really
Careful
lay it
there. Be careful. I'm just kidding, guys. It's good to have your own times. But yeah, I mean, even that 03 team with the Marlins, right off the bat, you
Yeah.
could tell how good Miguel Cabrera was. Like I said, part of baseball history. And believe it or not, he's not even considered the best hit in this series. There's so much good stuff left. If I were playing the break room right now, I'd be in 4 series and 4 series only. It's the Vault, the Diamonds, the offseason moves, and Big Fly Baseball. Those are the 4 best breaks in the room. That's where I would head for sure.
There were a lot of eventual Cubs on that 03 roster. Derek Lee.
Lee.
There. It was a stacked team, but Biggie was on top.
I walked by the Obvious Shirt store in Wrigleyville the other day and saw that they have a specific Derek Lee shirt and it made my Marlin heart warm.
He was a beast.
Yeah.
D. Lee.
I was looking him up the other day. Beast, yeah.
Available in the Vault. The Vault series right now is the place I'd play, Chase. We got Hines Ward, Tony Romo, Joe Burrow, Barry Sanders, Speed Flex, Saquon Barkley, Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb Authentic, Myles Garrett, Speed Flex, and Justin Herbert Authentic. That's an 8 in 16 chance that a photoed headliner get in that Vault break. And the guy that won the Triple Crown before him, Carl Yastrzemski, who, by the way, is also in the Big Fly, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So
They pulled his grandchild today, I think.
there you go.
Yeah.
Speaking of baseball record holders, this somehow is not even a photoed headliner, which is just beyond me. The baseball's all-time hit king, the most hits in the history of Major League Baseball. It is the late great Pete Rose.
Wow.
The Reds jersey. Who's got the red spot? Reds is Brad Smola. That boy B-Rad. You got Pete Rose. That is a terrific, terrific jersey right there for Brad Smola. The hit king, Charlie Hustle, one of the biggest personalities ever. And just for what it's worth, he bet on baseball as a manager. He should be in the Pro Baseball Hall of Fame as a player. I think he's going to get there eventually. New talks emerging, but I hate that it's going to happen after he passed away. Pete Rose. Terrible.
Pete
Just
Rose
terrible.
is, however, a Hall of Famer.
A Reds Hall of Famer?
A WWE Hall of Famer.
Ah. You see, the WWE recognizes worth where it's at, right?
They also
Greatness.
saw an opportunity to do something pretty funny, which was, we'll put him in our Hall of Fame.
There you go.
That's not even a headliner?
It's not. It's a secondary headliner, but not a photoed headliner.
Okay.
I mean, Trevor Hoffman and Jim Tomei are the other secondary headliners,
Those are
which
some pretty good
which
secondary
says enough. Which says enough, guys. Very, very cool. Thanks, says Brad. You're welcome, Brad. Congratulations on the Pete Rose jersey. B-Rad is rad with that rose.
Do we have another Big Fly double break up there, Rip? Because I feel like this is a hot one.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's up there, all right.
He's got it ready. This should be a good one.
I'd get right back in there. A lot of names still left on the table.
Yep.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the mini break, and then that diamond break is on deck after. Ryan Andreessen, Michael Lapri, Donnie DeHutt. Welcome, Donnie, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And then we got Al Gona and Al Fontenot. And I believe Clapping Cheeks is jumping the gun. I believe he's in the diamond break, which Rip, I do need the list. I see you have it marked, but I need the list copied and
Oh,
over.
yeah. Let me
You're
get
good.
that for
But,
you.
Jonathan, that break is afterwards. We do have the mini break first. So give me, guys, 2 numbers in the minis. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going to the break, to the randomizer, the wheel.
Which one do you need the list for?
You got it in there, the diamonds.
Diamond double.
It wasn't in there for a second, but you're good now.
Okay.
Keep it
I was gonna
rolling,
say, I
guys.
thought I was on top of that.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, we're good. Yeah. Very cool there, for sure. So who's got 2 numbers? You're good. No problem, JJ. No problem at all, my man. No problem whatsoever. I am going to go to the wheel, though. I'm not seeing numbers in the minis. Minis out of 40. I will pull up my 1 to 40 wheel. All right. We got ourselves 28. 28, the Marshall Falk number, the Adrian Peterson number. Still got that AD speed flex in the diamonds, by the way, guys. So 28 in the minis. I think 30 is the closest, Steven?
Yes, 30 is our closest one.
30 is the closest one. Let me spin one more time here.
Thank you, sir.
We got 39, 39, 37?
37, yes.
37. Thank you, sir. Mini double box break here.
So 30 and 37.
Perfect. I already started randomizing, Mike, but remind me next mini it's all you. I'll get you in here. I just thought of it just now. I know I said I'd let you guys do the minis, but I'm already halfway through here. But we'll get you in here for an upcoming mini break. Maybe a baseball break. We'll see here at some point tonight. We got 6 clicks. We got 7. We got 8. We got 9 and 10 clicks. Michael Lepre, longtime customer, back in the break room. What's up, Mike? NFC North for Mike. NFC South is Ryan Andreessen. NFC East, it's Al Fontenot. Al's got the NFC West, AFC North as well. 2 Al's in the break room. Al Gaona also in here. AFC South, Attack of the Owls, or is it AI? I can't say for sure. Because it kind of looks like an I in there, right? And then we got Al, AFC East, and Donnie DeHutt, the new guy in the AFC West. 30 and 37 coming up. Got Terrell Davis and Rodney Harrison here in the break room. Move the chains, mini helmets. Now, this guy was definitely a chain mover. Not even a secondary headliner? Are you kidding me? Thurman Thomas on the Bills mini. The 1991 MVP, usually a secondary headliner in a mini or jersey series, which only goes to show how good these minis are. That is the AFC East, Al Fontenot. More than 12,000 rushing yards. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Played in those 4 straight Super Bowls. Nice job, Al, on the Thurman Thomas mini. Mr. Fontenot, say it is so. He's like, no, I'm going to say yes to a W, Thurman Thomas.
It's Mike's father.
Is that right? Oh, yeah, the Cubs player, right? Mike Fontenot. I remember him way back in the day. Wasn't he a switch hitter, Steven?
I don't think he was.
Was he a switch hitter?
Him and Ryan Terry went to LSU. That's all I know.
The LSU connection. Ryan Terrio, I call him the Riot. That was his nickname. Nice job there, Al. Thurman Thomas. Al bought, what was that, 4 spots? Had a 50% chance to win. And win he did. Win he did. All right, 37 coming up. Oh, man. Running backs are hot tonight. Josh Jacobs for Michael Lepre. Now, a lot of credit going to Saquon, who's still available in the offseason moves, and the vault. We just pulled the Derrick Henry. Sneaking under the radar with this terrific season was this man right here, the one and only Josh Jacobs, 6th in the NFL in rushing yards this last season, and he was 4th in rushing touchdowns. So nice hit right there, Michael Lepre, NFC North, Josh Jacobs, mini helmet. Led the league in rushing yards a few years back with the Raiders. Definitely a guy as a Bears fan, not a guy I want to face here in Chicago. Josh Jacobs is another one of those Alabama running backs, right? So many of them. Derrick Henry, we just pulled. Brian Robinson more recently. Bama guys tend to be pretty good in the National Football League, right?
Was good for a while.
Mark Ingram back in the
He
day.
doesn't play still, right? He's not like the NFL Network guy.
I don't think he plays anymore, no.
Yeah, he's very solid for a long time.
Josh Jacobs. All right, time for the best break box for box. Usually, right now, off-season moves might be marginally better, but this Diamond Series is never the wrong answer. TJ Anzalone, Jonathan Jenkins, Tom Kozic, Brad Smola, Chris Ripka, Al Fontano, all in this Diamond Double. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 11 and wheel, says clapping cheeks. Okay. I'm curious to see who's going to be the better running back this next season. We just pulled the Derrick Henry, but Saquon coming off a career season. Who do you guys think will be better next year, Saquon or Derrick Henry?
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and throw Derrick Henry out there again. I love Saquon, love to watch Saquon as just he almost turns the sport into art sometimes with the way he can evade. But actually, you know what? I think I just talked myself into Saquon because he's getting hit a lot less too.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the 6 Saquon lid out there. What do you guys think in the chat? Mike, what do you think? Saquon or Derrick Henry for next season? Which guy would you rather have?
It's hard to go against a Super Bowl champ. I don't think there's going to be much of a Super Bowl hangover either with the way that the Eagles are stacking up for this next year as well. The gap is definitely closing, I've seen, so I'm still going with Saquon.
Saquon? Okay. I think Saquon might be better next year because of that offensive line and just how good he is. But I think if we're talking about the best running back of this generation, it is Derrick Henry.
Yeah. I thought you meant like...
Yeah, no, I'm asking for next year. Yeah, just next year. Just want to see if, you guys think that Saquon can repeat, because I think he can. With him, the only question mark is, can he stay healthy?
He's also younger too, though, right?
He is a little bit younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit younger than King Henry as well. So we got 6 clicks. We got 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Brad Smola, you got the NFC North looking for a historic double up. 2 of the top 5 running backs all time in rushing yards, Adrian Peterson, and my running back GOAT, the one and only Barry Sanders, potentially in the NFC North. I know Brad just got a Sweet Pete Rose jersey. He says, let's stay hot. Give me Barry Sanders and Adrian Peterson both. Al Fontano, also fresh off a win, has the NFC South. We got Chris Ripka, NFC East. Al's got the NFC West. TJ Anzalone in the AFC North. Al, you've got a spot that I personally am envious of. My first love in football, Peyton Manning. You cannot have a football collection without having a Peyton Manning. The wheel. I got to spin the wheel. Thank you, Steven.
Making sure I didn't miss it.
And then Tom's got the AFC East. And then Jonathan Jenkins in the AFC West, where we have another helmet that I personally would love to get. A Travis Kelce Super Bowl Speed Flex. That Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl, which the Chiefs 2 years ago don't win without Travis Kelce. Got a touchdown, had a massive game. The best tight end in the game, Travis Kelce. Let me spin the wheel for the second number. I didn't spin yet. That was the previous one, right? Yeah, thank you, Mike. Mike's going to keep me on my toes, make sure I'm not butchering stuff over here. 21, the Deion Sanders and slamming Sammy Sosa box. I believe 20 is the closest, Steven. I don't see 21 on the ticker. 20 is what we'll do. Sweet says, Jake, I picked up as a jersey on Sunday. There we go, Jake. Very cool, my man. Always good pickups to be had in the break room. That baseball double is 3 spots to go, and that vault double is 1 spot to go. So those 2 breaks are on deck and in the hole, pun intended.
11 and 20.
Thank you, Steven. I'll do 11. Actually, I'll do 11 first. That's fine.
You good, Rip?
Yep.
Cool.
Rip is killing it.
He wants to be challenged, ladies and gentlemen.
I believe in Rip.
Bring it. Stress test me.
All right. Stress test. I like that. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a full-size authentic lid. That much I know. Oh, it's a good one. It's a really good one. Speaking of Rip, how about a Ripka? Chris Ripka with Scary Terry McLaurin on the Salute to Service. The new school Salute to Service, the digital camos, I call it. That is the NFC East. Think about this. Look at all the good receivers in the NFL. Look at a guy like CeeDee Lamb in the vault. Look at a break room regular like Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Look at your boy, the Cheetah. And let this sink in. This man right here in front of me, Terry McLaurin, at least the guy that signed the autograph, second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns last season. Second in the whole league. Deebo Samuel joining the party. Gotta say, we're talking about Saquon in the offseason moves in the vault. The Eagles got some competition. It's not going to be easy. Terry McLaurin, Deebo Samuel, Jaden Daniels. Look out. Nice job, Chris Ripka. It is Scorin McLaurin, Scary Terry in the NFC East. Very nice. Yeah, it's clean. It's clean. I'm debating. I might put it on here for a little bit. I was going to say, we're moving right now. There's a very, very small chance Terry McLaurin will be in the final hit video, but I'll give him some love for now. I'll give him some love for now on the table next to Rip.
Come on over here, Terry. It'll be fun.
Don't be scared. I know his name is Scary Terry. Don't be scared, Rip.
Ah.
It's gonna be okay. If you are scared, talk to Mike. He does haunted house stuff. He might be able to give you some tips.
No, I'm a veteran of the nation's premier Halloween event, Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios.
Ooh.
Oh, I try to go every year.
That's awesome.
The very first thing, his first interview with Melissa, I watched the original interview. The very first thing, she always has this question asking, tell me something about yourself that, I had that you wouldn't see on your resume. Rip's immediate answer, I love Universal Studios.
Yeah, we're theme park freaks.
That was the immediate answer.
It wasn't on my resume.
Why isn't it?
Yeah,
Why
right?
isn't it? So I can have something to bring up when this question gets asked.
Very nice. First STS lid, says Chris. Nice. Let's close the jersey, says Amanda. Got 2 boxes today, says Chuck. Won 3 helmets and 2 jerseys. There we go. Get in more, Chuck. You're hot right now. Why leave while you're hot, brother? You don't leave the blackjack table on a heater, my man. Keep it rolling. Why 3 when you can win 4? Here's a guy that is near and dear to Rip's heart. This is a guy that we talk about potential breakout stars. This guy is him. They got rid of Raheem Mostert in the offseason. The future of the Dolphin backfield. The speedster, Devon Achane.
He is him is right.
Tom Kozich, Tom, 1 spot, AFC East, Devon Achane. Chuck, those were the best days, says Chris Ripka. I'll say this. Why win 3 helmets when you can win 4, Chuck? While you're hot, keep it coming, my man. Nice hit on Devon Achane. Really came on the scene in that Bronco game a couple years ago. Had the 200-plus rush yards on not so many carries. That 70-point game.
I somehow had 35 rushing yards in that game.
Were you in like heaven in that game?
It was I was texting back and forth with my dad, who's been watching obviously since like they've been around. I'm like, have you ever seen anything like this? And his voice hit like a high register I'd never heard. He's like, this is amazing.
Was your dad old enough to understand the 72 team?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
So that's probably the first team he talks about.
The no-name defense. I grew up,
Okay.
the first or second song I ever learned how to sing was the Miami Dolphins fight song.
I like it. Nice job, Tom. Devon Achane. Very, very clean on the authentic. How's that vault looking? Are we sold out yet? I know we were right there on that vault. Let's see. I know the jersey break sold out.
Yes, it
And
did.
1 to go in the vault double still. Come on, guys.
Let's go.
Imagine getting into that vault double. It is $186. You can win this customized Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, which could be worth over $2,000 for the right person. Want to lowball this, put this in the $1,500 range, give or take. You find the right person, this could go for $2,000 easy. The Saquon Speed Flex. Better yet, you land in the NFC East, you get the Saquon Barkley Flex. How about a top 5 receiver in the game, CeeDee Lamb? How about a quarterback, a well-known name, Tony Romo, in that vault? Also, Michael Convey, there's a Barry Sanders Speed Flex with that blue visor. In my opinion, the greatest running back to ever play the game. There's a Myles Garrett Speed Flex with his face on it. Extra custom, never before seen helmet in my life. There's a Joe Burrow. You can double up Burrow and Myles Garrett. Double up Saquon and Romo, Saquon and Lamb, Romo and Lamb. My goodness. Actually, in the AFC North, you can get Myles Garrett, Hines Ward, Joe Burrow. 3 options for the AFC North double up. So that's the one I would play for sure, guys. The vault is loaded with headliners, loaded with sick custom lids, the dog pound inscription. Got to give it up to the Cleveland Browns fans. That's an organization that loses a lot, yet they're super passionate. I love the dog pound across the top of the helmet because that's what they are. They're a dog pound, man. Those guys never stop. So, and then Saquon again, the only backwards hurdle ever I've ever seen. This is a helmet that is perfect on anyone's PC. The man cave, the she shed. You got to get the Saquon lid.
She shed.
Yeah, it's a true thing with all the lady customers. Do we have 2 jersey breaks filled up back to back?
No, sorry, that's my bad. I'm working on it.
Oh, you're good. Thank you, sir. We do have a jersey break next, though. Jersey single number 1. Single and ready to mingle. Drop me a box number for the jersey break. Michael says it's closed. All right, sir. All right, as my man Matthew McConaughey says. Closed up. I have something for you to train these guys after the show, Steven. Remind me. Jersey folding. Steven is the master.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I've noticed how you're doing.
Okay, you notice how I'm doing it?
Yep.
How good do you
We'll see.
how good do you feel about your jersey folding?
Yeah, pretty good.
All right, Mike can do this jersey break.
right.
Mike courtesy jersey break coming up courtesy of Mike. I did ask him for the box number, so I did give you step 1, but you can take over and rip this jersey. Box 15, Steven. We got Chase, we got Amanda, we got Henry, we got Omar, we got Al. Those jerseys. And Mike, it's your show. Take over, baby.
All right, ladies and gents, let's get this one started up here. We'll put them in the randomizer. Where are we at here? Let's get these. Oh,
Reloaded. It's the Listen More one.
yeah.
There you go.
All right, everybody. Good luck. Let's get it 10 times on the randomizer. 4, 5, 6. Who's it going to be? 8. Who wants this jersey most? That's what it is. All right. Here we go. Chase McGrath. You have the NFC North. Al Fontenot, you got the NFC. Oh, sorry, did I say AFC North? NFC North. That's what we start with.
You said it right.
NFC South, Al Fontenot, Omar Ramirez Nieves. NFC East, NFC West is Henry Firth. AFC North, Al Fontenot again. Henry, you're also in the AFC South. AFC East is Al. Al coming in big here with 3 spots. All right. And then the AFC West, Amanda. So, all right, let's break this bad boy open here, and let's take a look at what we've got here.
Take the randomizer down.
Oh,
You're good.
got you. We're looking up stats a little early.
Yeah. Real quick, by the way, for Henry. Welcome back to the break room, brother. Back after night 1 last night. We're glad to have you. Glad you made the comeback into our break room.
Absolutely. All right, let's see. Box number 15 on the way here. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, okay. This is a nice one.
It's your first headliner, I think, Mike.
It is a
right?
headliner, yeah, that's for sure. We've got George Kittle on the jersey right there. Big number 85. So that one is headed to the West. Where am I at here?
Yep, you're
San
the West.
Francisco 49ers,
You're the right one.
NFC West. So that is Amanda.
NFC West.
Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies. I'm looking at the wrong letters
You're
there. Sorry, Amanda. That's Henry. Henry coming away with the victory on that one. So, Henry, congratulations on this. George Kittle, very nice.
Let's see that full job.
Yeah, very. Oh, he's a very talented player as well.
Yeah,
All
he's
right.
probably the best tight end in the NFL, besides maybe Kelsey the last 5 years. Pro Bowler, All Pro, does a little bit of everything. The great George Kittle. These guys have been watching the jersey folding. They might do it better than me, Steven. He's doing pretty good.
I have also been taking note.
Okay,
All right.
there you go.
No folding those numbers. Look at that signature, too.
Very nice.
I like that one. All right. Very nice. Nice job, Henry.
That's the
We'll
one
get you put in
Omar
there.
was looking for, by the way. Why is that? Because Omar's a 49er fan.
Oh, Omar, I'm
George Kittle.
sorry. All right.
All right, cool. There's one
Very
small
cool.
thing, 15 off the ticker.
Oh,
I didn't
yep.
want to stop you in your rhythm.
No, you're good. We'll pull that off right now.
Well, the rhythm is
Yeah,
going to
the
get you.
jerseys.
There's always one step, you know. But the more you do this, the more you get them down. Yep, exactly.
And then we've got 16 through.
Yep, and then file save.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
You can
Box
put
that
back
guy
in.
up.
I'll let you write it too. You can write it.
Oh,
Have you
yeah,
written it
yeah.
yet, have you?
Just the one that Derrick Henry
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So you can write the George Kittle to complete the process, complete the catch as it may be.
Trust and complete the process.
All right. Very nice.
Thank you, sir. George Kittle. Looks like Rip, we got a vault double that sold out in the meantime.
We do.
So looking forward to that vault double box break. I would say double the boxes, double the fun. Why do one when you can do two? Now, there's one thing you can do in a double box break that you cannot do in a single box break. You can win 2 helmets with 1 spot. You cannot do that in a single. That's why I always say if I'm playing the break room, I want to win multiple items with 1 spot. I'd be playing the doubles or the quads personally, right? Those are the most fun breaks and the best chances to really win big in the break room in these double box breaks. Speaking of which, Vault Double number 1 coming up. Vault Double number 1, we got TJ Anzalone, Brad Smola, Brian Wenner, Chase Margraf, Charles Quint, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Al Fontenot. Coin toss. If I can spell here, Vault Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. 2 boxes in our vault break here.
And we got 2 more left in the second Big Fly double.
That's the baseball. So that one is on deck. 2 to go in that baseball break. Otherwise, we're a little bit open right now, but get those orders rolling, guys. We'll keep knocking out these breaks. I say get back in the next vault because we have 8 photoed headliners in 16 boxes. I know one thing about this double box break. We cannot possibly pull 8 headliners in this double box break. Not possible. There's also 3 flexes left. We can't pull all 3 in this break either. What we can do, though, is do boxes 5 and 15. Thank you, Chase. 5 and 15 coming off my ticker for the vault. Looks like we do have those, Steven.
What
Thank
did I
you,
just
thank
say
you.
about the double baseball? The baseball double? What did I just say?
One to go. I'm guessing it's close.
It's closed.
Closed out. All right, guys. We'll throw you wonderful people here into our randomizer, and we're going to go 10 clicks here for our vault double box break. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 8 photoed headliners in 16 boxes. Some of the biggest names in sports. NFL leader in passing yards last season, Joe Burrow. NFL leader in rushing yards, Saquon Barkley. Got the defensive player of the year from a couple years ago, Myles Garrett. Got Tony Romo in here. We are absolutely loaded. Flex is left in the vault. TJ's a Saquon Barkley speed flex. a Barry Sanders speed flex. Too much speed in that series, too much shiftiness, and a Myles Garrett speed flex. I will tell you this, a Joe Burrow authentic, that's worth as much as a speed flex. It's Joe Burrow. So you want to call it 3 speed flexes, but counting the Burrow, it's virtually 4. Omar's got the NFC North. We got Al Fontenot NFC South. That's Omar Ramirez Nieves. TJ Anzalone NFC East. Charles Quint, he's been on fire today. Looking for more in the NFC West. Chase Margraf, AFC North. Brad Smola, AFC South. Brian Werner, AFC East. And Brad Smola in the AFC West. All right, we got box 5 coming up. 5 out of 30 here. Got a full-size rep helmet on the way. Full-size rep helmet. Ooh, it's my boy. Here we go. My all-time favorite quarterback. It is Joe Theismann, the 1983 MVP. They've had story time once, Steven.
In their whole training?
Their whole training, only one story.
Sorry.
Round 2. Round 2 coming up. TJ Anzalone, congrats on your Joe. Is it Theismann? Is it Thiesman? Is it Theismann? Let's go on a journey here tonight and find out.
I go
So
with what Grandma says.
that's what Grandma says. All right, so get your hot cocoa out, get your s'mores out, huddle around the campfire. Let's talk stories. Charles says story time.
Story time.
Charles lives for this. So, Joe Theismann, growing up, Joe Theismann, he was the superstar quarterback of the high school football team. Everybody loved Joe. He was a nice guy. The band geeks, the cute girls, the chess team. Everybody loved him. He united the whole school together. He brought victories, positive vibes. Life was good for Joe Theismann. Intercom, PA announcer, touchdown Theismann. Touchdown Theismann. Touchdown Theismann. This guy was a touchdown machine in high school football. Everybody loved Joe, except for one person had one issue with Joe. And that person was his grandma. Grandma Theismann, man, she made the best chili in the fall. It was such a good chili that people that hated chili would come over to the Theismann house just to eat the chili. But they were disappointed, gravely disappointed, because Joe would steal all the chili. And Grandma was not happy with the chili stealing. Chili stealing, Steven. There's always a new twist, man. There's always variation to the story. So, Grandma's chili ran out, but good news for Grandma. When Joe went off to college, it was chili season during football season still. She was covered. Joe goes off to college. The best player on his team, Notre Dame star. He had everything, but he had a goal in his head. I want to be the Heisman Trophy winner. I want to win the Heisman Trophy. Notre Dame PR staff said, hey, Joe, we can help you out. You're just missing a little bit of riz, a little bit of swag. Before those terms were cool, Steven. They called it.
Who taught you that word?
They called it pizzazz. Dom Pellegrini taught me riz. It was all from Dom. I take all my hip advice from Dom. So
You and Joe learned from the same source.
we learned from the same source. Shows you how much we know. So anyway, Notre Dame says, hey, Joe, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann. So you can be Theismann for the Heisman. Joe was a sellout, man. He was a nice guy, but he had an ego. He wanted to win. Look at this guy. He's just so into this story. I love this. Anyway, Joe did not win the Heisman Trophy, but the name stuck. He was always Theismann, supposed to be Theismann. Now, the chili part, who knows if that's true. We have a little fun here in the break room. It's like a movie, loosely based on a true story. The Theismann part of the story, the Theismann pronunciation, 100% true. This part also 100% true. Years later, they interviewed his grandma. the inspiration behind the Chili's, brownies, and cookies. They asked her, "Are you mad that Joe changed his last name?" She said, "Nope, no big deal, but everyone's been living a lie," said Grandma. "It's not Thiesman, it's not Theismann. The proper pronunciation is Theismann." So everyone's going to think you don't know football. But if you actually really know football, the proper way to say this guy's name is Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann.
Don't let that propaganda fool you.
Right?
Man.
So I'm just saying. And great job, Tej. Joey T.
God, why do I want Chili's out of nowhere now?
Chili or Chili's?
I want Chili's now.
Oh, Chili's.
At some point, you did say Chili's in there. I'm just like, triple dipper, where?
Probably slurred it a little bit, right?
Nah, you're good, man.
So very cool.
Loosely based on a true story.
Yeah, loosely based.
Inspired
Is
by
that
it.
like Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter? Is that?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, loosely based. Yeah.
He did change the pronunciation of his name from Thiesman to Theismann. That's true. And according to the internet, what I scrubbed off the internet, they did interview Grandma. That part did happen. I did not make that up. Just to clarify, they did ask her if she was mad that he changed the pronunciation of the name, and she did say it's actually Theismann. So the only part that may not be 100% true is the chili part, or the brownies, or the cookies, whatever it may be. But I'm willing to bet that he was very popular in high school. I'm willing to bet that everybody loved him. So that part of it, like I said, based on a true story.
Yeah.
Based on a true story. Joey T. Clapping cheeks. He says, "Oh, good, I missed it. Clapping cheeks. Come on, clapping cheeks. You get a."
Rewind.
What's the boo? What's the one on here? Rim shot. That's a mistake, clapping cheeks. Charles Nelson says his favorite thing he won is the Joe Theismann helmet. There we go. We have one more to go in that double. I was so into that story that I forgot we have one more box coming up.
You got lost in the sauce, as they say.
Theismann.
Theismann.
That's the proper one.
Theismann.
Joe Theismann, man.
He's
Distracting guy.
He's distracting. We got box 15 coming up. We got a heavy one. Could we have the Saquon flex? Going to be a double up for TJ. Could Omar snag Barry Sanders? Do we have a Myles Garrett custom speed flex? The options are endless, guys. This Vault series is absolutely loaded. 15 boxes left. This is one of them. We have 8 photoed headliners. There's a better than a 50% chance this box is a photoed headliner. And it is a photoed headliner, and it is a double up. TJ! Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. Now, you guys will hear me talk about this all the time. One spot, 2 wins, double up. For all the new people out there that are like, is that guy full of baloney? No, guys, I don't lie. It's right here. One spot, TJ. Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, Joe Theismann rep. These 2 helmets together worth over $2,000. TJ paid less than $200, and he got them both. This
What a
one,
pull.
what a pull.
You get the speed flex and the story.
Yes, which one is worth more, right? That's the question, right? My goodness. Beautiful helmet, the Rip Speed Flex. I say this about Saquon, and we still have another Saquon, by the way. If you missed out on this one, there's another one of the offseason moves, and believe it or not, it's even better. It's got the white flames coming out of that one. But this guy was the best player in the league last year. Allen was the MVP. He's a quarterback, is the most valuable position, but the best player in the league last year was Saquon Barkley. Great job, TJ. The Saquon Flex. That is very, very nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be very tough for a running back to ever win that position, that specific award again.
Yes.
But most outstanding offensive player, no doubt, Saquon Barkley.
I think he finished 3rd or 4th, so he was pretty darn close, closer than most.
Oh, Jamar Chase.
An MVP. No, he finished ahead of Jamar Chase. I think it was Allen, Lamar, and then he was either
But he
3rd
won
or 4th.
offensive, like,
Yeah, Offensive Player of the Year. He won that. I'm saying he still finished top 4 in MVP
Yeah,
voting.
but like, where are the Bills and the Ravens without their quarterbacks?
Right?
That's the question. I think the Eagles are still a playoff
Like I
team.
said, most valuable and best player is a debate, but
They're
this guy,
different subjects.
this guy was the best player last year. What's up, Ronnie Sayer? Fresh off a great night with Mrs. Claus, I imagine, Ronnie.
Oh, boy.
Ready to get in the breaks, my man. What's left in the offseason in the Diamonds? Peyton Manning speed flex, Jerome Bettis speed flex in the offseason, Marshall Faulk, Rob Gronkowski drip helmet, a Saquon speed flex in offseason moves, a John Elway, a JJ Watt, then the Diamonds, Adrian Peterson, Travis Kelce flex, Peyton Manning flex, Barry Sanders, Jerome Bettis. A lot of goodies left, man. Come and get him, Ronnie Sayre. So Big Fly Baseball's next. Baseball double. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Yeah, here's that front of the helmet, my man. Very clean. Got a beautiful visor. Looks very, very fresh. Saquon Barkley on that Speed Flex. Look at that thing. The autograph is on the front. The Speed Flex what the pros wear. The most valuable helmet in memorabilia. A Speed Flex of the best running back in the game, Saquon. Congrats, TJ. For less than $200, TJ. Again, talk about getting your money's worth.
Really good deal.
We don't just make up these double up opportunities. They happen. If you like that double up in the vault, I'll give you another double up equally good. You get the AFC North in that double box. You snag the Joe Burrow Authentic, and you snag the Myles Garrett. 1 spot, 2 wins, just like that. You are going home happy. Michael Convey in the chat wants 22 and 28. Thank you, Michael.
The big fly, right?
This is for baseball, the Big Fly.
You got me a poster for Saquon, or
Oh, no, I was too excited. I can get it for you.
I can put it on the box?
No, we don't do that anymore.
Yeah, we don't do that.
You'll learn, Rip, just a good thing for the times you do work with me.
Yeah.
If I pull a helmet that is too cool, I forget the right one.
Hey,
It's
I get
something
it.
that Colin used to get on me for high roller. He used to work with me on Thursdays for high roller. We would have an over-under, and it was usually like 4.5. How many I forget to write up?
The excitement is real.
Yes, these helmets are amazing. So I'm sorry I got too excited.
Never apologize for getting too
Yeah,
excited. man.
if I didn't write a sticker, it's a good thing. And this is the TJ 234938. What's up?
I've seen some obscure ones where you don't write it for
Yeah.
guys you wouldn't expect you to not write it.
Did I write it
Sure.
for Joe?
No, you did. I'm talking about.
Okay.
I remember one time you did it for like Neutron meetings. I was like,
Oh, that's because
been a while.
Chris Roberts predicted the future with that one.
What was that number one more time?
The number was
22 and 28.
234938.
22 and 28 for baseball.
22 and 28 for baseball. Trying to think of baseball players that were 22 and 28.
Scotty Podsednik, 22.
Griff was 22 as a Cub.
I thought he was 29.
He might have been 29.
The Crime Dog.
I don't remember my
28.
jersey.
Yeah.
28.
We had
Todd Hollandsworth.
Todd Hollandsworth. Yeah, that's a former Cub. Remember when he like slammed against the wall, Steven?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Was Torrey Hunter?
Oh,
He was 48.
oh, I've
48. Yeah,
I've heard that story, Brad. The disco demolition at Comiskey Park. Yeah, that's a wild story for sure.
I know Disco Dem. I was too young. I didn't live through it.
Yeah, I didn't live through it, but I've heard the story.
I'm about favorite baseball stories. That was
That's a good one.
Terrible tragedy, though.
Terrible tragedy. Not a happy ending.
Yeah.
9 and 10 clicks coming up for the baseball break. We got Al Fontenot up top in the Cardinals and Pirates spot. Could it be a machine, the machine, Albert Pujols?
I was right. He was 28 with the Cubs.
Oh, good job, Steven. William Losi, Braves and Giants. Armando Legaspe, Phillies and Padres. Al Fontenot, Rangers and Reds. We got Michael Convey, Orioles, Tigers and Guardians. The kid Rip inside him wants to see that Cal Ripken coming out. Licensed jersey in the Orioles spot. Cubs, Rockies, and Dodgers. Armando Legaspe. Let's pull a little slamming Sammy Sosa coming up there. Then Red Sox, White Sox, and Yankees. It is Heath Hobler. 22 coming up. And it is 28 to follow. Double the boxes, double the fun in the Big Fly. Loaded with headliners, too, by the way. I think we had a 16 and 27 chance at a headliner walking into the show. I believe it's now a 15 and 25 chance. No, actually 14 and 25 with the secondary. So still better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the baseball break. And this would qualify as a headliner. This is the only guy in the history of baseball with 40 home runs and 70 steals in the same season. Mr. MVP, William Losi. It is Ronald Acuna Jr. Jr., number 13 on the Atlanta Brave jersey. There's only one question mark with Acuna, one question mark, and one question mark only. Can he stay healthy? Because if this guy is healthy, he is a top 3 baseball player in the game. The top 3 being Ohtani, Judge, and Acuna Jr. Awesome player. William Losi, great job on the Acuna jersey. That is very nice.
Starting to get the feeling that headliners are heating up.
Headliners are coming right now, guys.
Get them while they're hot.
Get them while they're hot. Couldn't agree more, Rip. Acuna Jr., man. Talk about a 5'2" player, a guy that does a little bit of everything, an absolute beast, Mr. Acuna.
I'm getting back into fantasy baseball after the last couple years, taking the last couple years off. And I'm kind of hoping that thing happens where when a guy's out for the year, people sort of forget about him, and I could scoop him up a little bit later.
I'm not sure if that's what's going to happen with
I
this
know,
guy.
but I can hope and wish, right? I can
Right?
dream.
What was the bet that Dom made about Spencer Strider, or was that you, Steven?
That was dumb.
That was Dom? Like, what was it? Like, the strikeouts or...
Yeah, it was like a strikeout king.
And he, like, lost it after, like, a few weeks
Yeah, after he-
with the injury?
Tommy John. Or
Yeah.
his leg, yeah.
I know Garrett Cole had Tommy John, I saw
Yeah.
yesterday. That's not good.
Nope.
Did you hear about what happened in Atlanta, Fulton County Stadium when Fred McGriff joined the Braves? What's that, Charles? They probably erupted in happiness to get the crime dog,
Right? Should.
right?
Gross.
Speaking of Braves, this is the best current Brave, Acuna Jr. Awesome hit there for William Losi. I'm saving, by the way, the licensed jerseys maybe for the table.
Sure.
I want that Harper and that Cal Ripken licensed jersey. I know that's the one I got my eyes on because we don't get a lot of Bryce Harper in the break room. That's a pretty rare auto here at Ultimate Autographs. So that's the one I would want in that baseball series. Although, no, Steven, you'll be happy with this as a Cubs fan. The Cubs finally embracing Sammy Sosa.
Finally.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Finally. After a fraudulent apology.
Right? And Charles, there's no Tomahawk or Braves on that jersey because that's a custom jersey. I believe the licensed jerseys will have that. Is that right, Steven? So you'll see the Phillies jersey of Bryce Harper. That is a licensed jersey, what the pros have. The custom jerseys don't have the same stuff necessarily. Cal Ripken and Bryce Harper are licensed jerseys. Here we go. This is right up your alley, Mike. Right up your alley. We got the big heart, Frank Thomas. Autograph bat coming up, Frank Thomas. I was looking it up earlier with Miguel Cabrera, I think there's 9 guys that have 300 plus batting average and also 500 home runs for Frank Thomas. All right. 2-time MVP, 301 batting average, and 521 home runs. Whether it's average, whether it's power, it is the great Frank Thomas on this beautiful Louisville Slugger black bat. That is the White Sox spot. That is going home to Heath Hobler. That a boy, Heath. Heath. Think he likes Heath bars? I'm not sure if he does, but
It goes either way with you have a name like that, you know?
I'm sure he likes Frank Thomas autograph bats, though. That is awesome. The press box caught fire and people were blaming it on Fred, says Charles. Okay. Have not heard that story, but good to know. I have heard of Frank Thomas, though. This guy, he was just such a perfect combo of power and average. A lot of guys in that era, being big guys like him, it was feast or famine, right? Home runs, didn't get the batting average. He had more than a 300 batting average, man. Frank Thomas was awesome for his career. So very cool. Heath, he is probably the greatest White Sox player of all time. Unless you want to go back to Shoeless Joe, you want to go back to that era. But he's definitely a White Sox legend, Frank Thomas.
He was a client of mine at a former job, but I cannot disclose where.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Was
Very
it
nice
with Nugenics?
Yeah.
You like it too?
Not Nugenics.
Is
Yeah,
that
my
what it was,
clients
Mike?
were Frank Thomas,
Those
Doug
are some
Flutie.
hilarious commercials, I will say. He should stick to
she like it
baseball
too?
and MLB.
Yeah.
She'll like it too.
That's my only question is, did she like it?
It's
Right.
easy. It's easy.
So we are caught up, although we're getting close to that vault single, guys, and that diamond single. Pull me some heat, says Clapping Cheeks. Did you get a personal or buy out or break Clapping Cheeks? Is that JJ? Jonathan Jenkins? I'm guessing you just got in a big break or something. Craig Crenshaw has entered the fray.
Yep.
Welcome, Sting. Craig getting in that big fly double.
It's Sting.
Staying in the house. Practice squad single, says JJ. There we go. Practice squad single. Julian Edelman Speed Flex. Ray Lewis Mini. Kyler Murray Authentic. That one is only 4 to go. Closest break right now, though, is the vault single. $93, guys. Joe Burrow. Where the heck are my Houday fans, right? I mean, Joe Burrow is a top 4 quarterback in the NFL. I'll go ahead and ask you guys and the chat as well. Where do you guys put Burrow on the best quarterbacks in the league? Because I can see you going with 2. I can see you going with 3. Even 1 wouldn't be crazy. I have him personally. I know Rip's not going to like this answer because I have him number 3 and I have your boy Lamar number 4, Rip. But I call it like virtual tie for second. I have Mahomes, then a little bit behind him, Burrow, Lamar, and Allen. I go Allen, Burrow, then Lamar. Where do you land, Mike? Best quarterback in the game. Where do you put Joe Burrow right now relative to the NFL?
You know, it's tough because Joe Burrow has had that playoff success, but he hasn't been consistently healthy.
That's his
He
only
also-
problem,
he
yeah.
also hasn't had a team around him, so it's hard to base off of that as well. So I would put him like you at 3rd above Lamar, though, just because I do think that he's done it in the playoffs, and he's proven that he could do it in when the postseason when it matters.
Yeah, he's played in a Super Bowl, of course. He's won a Heisman Trophy in college. That's kind of where I go with that as well, giving him tiebreakers there. But you can give us your honest opinion. Lamar is not a bad answer, Rip. Aren't you a Ravens guy?
Yeah, Lamar. Easily.
Lamar.
Yeah, I'm taking Lamar over Burrow. Easy. Yes, easy. If I'm starting a team today from scratch, I'm taking Lamar off the board number 1.
Okay.
That's
Number 1.
Number
ahead
1.
of Mahomes.
Yeah, ahead of Mahomes.
Ahead of Josh Allen.
Ahead of Josh Allen.
Ahead
Okay.
of Josh
I
Allen.
need. Yeah.
Got the scheme he wants ready to go, and Lamar's the perfect quarterback.
Yes, that's
it.
fair.
That's what it is.
That's fair.
He's also a fail-safe man. Like if
Like
things
I
break
said,
down,
there's no wrong answer. I think you look at, I call it the Mount Rushmore of current quarterbacks. I do think Mahomes' pedigree, given what he's done, the MVPs, all the playoff success, I would still put him definitely number 1, not far ahead, but he's got the most proven success. We can argue about the best for this last season, the best for next season.
Yeah.
But,
Just saying, one of those 3 is only the one to beat him in the playoffs.
Burrow's the only guy to beat Mahomes. Exactly. That's my 2 cents. I put Mahomes 1. I do put Josh Allen 2 because Josh Allen's playoff numbers to me are insane.
Physically speaking,
He just
Josh
hasn't
Allen
had the
is
teammates, Josh Allen. Lamar, I think Lamar is terrific. I think Lamar is getting much better. Like Mike, I want to see what he can do in the playoffs. I want to see what he can do in those close games. But Joe Burrow is a guy that he's beaten Allen and Mahomes in the playoffs. He beat Allen a couple years ago.
If your boy Lamar would sign a full-size authentic helmet, maybe he'd have more success.
Yeah, that's
maybe
exactly
he would.
right. Doesn't
Maybe
sign
that's all it'll
autographs enough.
take.
What if that is all it takes?
Right?
Yeah, hey Lamar, someone get this message to Lamar Jackson,
Sign a full-size authentic Raven helmet for us.
and we're talking.
maybe something happens. I don't
Yeah.
know.
We mentioned Mahomes and Josh Allen. Guys, we get in the break room a lot. Of those 3 quarterbacks, the guy we get the least in the break room by far is Joe Burrow. By far, Joe Burrow. I'm not going to say he's a rare autograph, but he's not a super common autograph. I'll put it that way. He's in the.
Mahomes is twice a week, and Josh Allen is once a week every 2 weeks.
He's been twice a week lately.
Josh
Yeah.
Allen, yeah.
Joe Burrow's like once every 2 weeks,
Yeah.
once a month, etc. So the chances to get Joe Burrow not as frequent as a Mahomes or a Josh Allen. I think his play speaks for him. I think we saw what happened in the Super Bowl. It is hard to win without an offensive line. It is hard to win without a defense. Joe Burrow's got all the skill set. He's got a great arm. He's got great feel for the game. He's just missing an offensive line, a defense, maybe even a kicker. The kicking game was awful last year.
An owner who wants to spend money, right? Am I right, Mike?
Yeah.
That's a very interesting take from David, who's an LSU fan, says Joe Burrow will end up the most overrated or most underrated quarterback depending on how his career goes from here. Really? So it could be overrated or underrated. Interesting.
It really does create a lot of like high expectations when you make a Super Bowl that early in your
Like
career.
Dan Marino.
Well, you took it right out of my mouth.
Yeah. But that's what's great about Dan Marino. You ask anybody, top 10 quarterback of all time, he's in everyone's top 10 list, even without the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Now,
Especially amongst the peers.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
The Delaware and the Marine and the Montanas, they'll tell you.
Yeah.
He's a top 10 quarterback, top 5 quarterback of all time.
my question with Joe Burrow isn't does he have the ability to win? Can he be, a guy? Because I think he can make it back to the Super Bowl. Only question with him is can he stay healthy? That's my only question mark. And the guy's a beast. And that single is ready.
If their record was anything decent, this
Just
year,
closed
they'd have a
out.
Conversation for MVP.
Yeah, he had the most yards, the most touchdown passes. Statistically, he had the best stats this last year.
That'll go down as probably the best quarterback season to not make the playoffs.
It's got to be up there for
Up there,
sure.
right? Yeah. I mean,
I'm trying to think off the
I'm
top
trying
of
to
my
think of
head.
someone off the top of anyone that's had a really, really all of Aaron Rodgers and Peyton Manning and Tom Brady's best season, they all made the playoffs.
Yeah.
Probably Drew Brees somewhere in there had a season where he didn't make the playoffs.
Like early on.
Yeah,
after
had a lot of
Super
good
Bowl,
Saints
yeah.
seasons. David says, let's say he never gets back to the Super Bowl. People will underrate him because of it, even though his play numbers say different. You know what, David? That's a good point.
I see that, yeah.
I see that point, David. I get what you're saying. But I could also counter if his numbers are through the roof good. People talk about Dan Marino with respect.
With
He's got-
reverence, even.
And he's got that Dan Marino pedigree.
Someone's going to be Dan Marino of this era.
So,
Dang.
yeah, with Mahomes in this
Yeah.
era, right?
I hope it's not, Burrow.
It's going to be Lamar. Sorry,
Man.
buddy. Sorry.
That means he gets to one.
Sorry, buddy. Vault single, drop me a box number, guys. Now, reality, him chasing Higgins will account for 45% of the cap, and the Bengals will get him killed. Yeah. They need O-line. I'll tell you this, though, David. I'm not sure if they'll keep T. Higgins long-term, and they might spend that money they would have spent on T. Higgins maybe on O-line. We'll see.
When Super Bowl winning teams occur, like, it's the aligning of the salary cap and the players and all that stuff, There's things that align properly for those.
28 for Michael Convey. Thank you, sir. I do see 28 in the vault. We could have Joe Burrow coming up. It could be Myles Garrett. It could be Barry Sanders. Well, GOAT and, for example, overrated or underrated. First off, I think winning a Super Bowl gets whoever wins the Super Bowl as the quarterback gets too much credit or too much blame. But with that said, you don't have to have the most rings to be the GOAT. But I think Dom said this earlier on our program. Maybe it was Alex. You got to have a ring at least to be in the GOAT conversation.
I think you got multiple rings.
So,
That conversation.
if he has better numbers than Mahomes, David, given Mahomes has 3 Super Bowl MVPs, I would still say Mahomes is better, but I would say they're very close. Like, he could be top 10 all time and not win a Super Bowl. That you can do. To be the number one of your era, you probably got to win a championship somewhere. But I don't know. We'll see. That's why it's a great hypothetical question. For the record, I do think Joe Burrow will win a championship at some point, just because a lot of players want to play with a good quarterback. A lot of players want to take, like T. Higgins, for example. He's willing to take a pay cut to play with him. So down the road, at some point, the ball will bounce the wrong way. Joe Burrow, I think at some point, will win a championship, my opinion. I hope not as a Chiefs fan, but I think he'll win at some point.
I mean, who's to say it's with Cincinnati, There's so many things that could happen.
Free agent quarterbacks just never happen, though.
He could get traded.
I'm sorry. Let me superstar free agent quarterback.
Except for in the offseason move series, Peyton Manning, right?
But Peyton's the biggest one that I truly remember.
Right? Technically Brady, but his contract, was it up? What was the deal with Brady?
And both of them were 38 or older. You know,
Sure.
We're talking about a 27-year-old Joe Burrow.
And
That's what I'm
I'm outta
saying.
here.
Brady said he was retiring.
Exactly. So, or he was
Supposedly.
contemplating,
Yeah.
We got
Brett Favre did that too. Rodgers did it. They're all 35 or older. So
8, 9, and 10 clicks for our spots. David says, I agree, but are we putting him in the top 10 years from now over Mahomes with better numbers, no chip? I would not put him over Mahomes, but if he has better numbers than Mahomes, given that currently speaking, Mahomes has the best numbers of any quarterback ever in terms of passing touchdowns per game, in terms of, first to X amount of yards. If Burrow finishes with better numbers than Mahomes, he'll be top 10 even without a championship. Might not be ahead of Mahomes, but he'll be top 10. Personally, I think Joe Burrow will be top 10 all time, which tells you what I think of his autograph value. Because if he ends up being top 10 all time, up and up on that autograph value, right?
I
So
hope he ends up there too, but
it's tough.
I mean, someone has to leave,
Yeah, I think he'll get there.
and I don't know who that's gonna be.
Al Fontenot's got the NFC North. Michael Convey's got the NFC South. Andrew Piscatelli. Welcome, Andrew, new guy in the break room. Let us know your team, how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. You've got the NFC East. Al Fontenot has the NFC West. Charles Quint in that Joe Burrow spot, AFC North, and Charles is red hot in the break room. Charles has the AFC South. Al's got the AFC East, and TJ has the AFC West. And just to clarify, David, is this wood? Does this count as wood?
Yeah, it's like pressed wood. It's like pressed sawdust.
Mahomes is going to end up being second or first best all time. So Joe Burrow could be below Mahomes and still be top 10 of all time. That is very, very possible for Mr. Burrow.
That means it's Josh Allen gonna be top 10 too.
Possibly.
There's a lot of great quarterbacks.
Look, let's be completely honest. The game's getting better.
Yeah.
The quarterbacks are getting better. The guys these days can do everything, run, pass, etc., everything. We do have a full-size authentic coming up. Is it Joey B? Oh, wow. You talk about something long enough. Sure enough, it is Joe Burrow on the Bengal Authentic. Charles Quint, the man on fire. You've got the Joe Burrow Authentic. Had 2 spots, paid less than $200. This helmet worth over $1,000 and rising. Joe Burrow Authentic, Charles Quint. That a boy, my man. I told him earlier, he came in the chat, says I have 3 helmets today. Why not 4, baby?
Add it on.
The great Joe Burrow Authentic for Charles Quint.
That was manifested.
Is there a
Truly.
Tom Brady box behind you?
It's right here.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Manifest the destiny, baby.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Tom, it's been fun. But
Jason says Vikings
It is
made some
time.
upgrades on the lines in free agency so far. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You want to talk about Vikings, Jason? I'll give you a guy that doesn't need an offensive line. Adrian Peterson. We got an insane Adrian Peterson speed flex. If you're a Viking fan and you're not in that break, I got to question the Viking fanhood. Because it's, as low as $96, and you can get yourself an Adrian Peterson Chrome Speed Flex. In my opinion, the second greatest Viking in the history of the Minnesota Vikings. I go Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson. I'm sorry, Fran Tarkenton.
Yeah.
I'm going old school. Are you a Fran guy?
From the sure, here I am. Here's the thing: as an improviser, I have to yes and everything out of your mouths. So yeah, Fran Tarkenton, let's go. I'm a Tark shark.
So very, very nice though. Come and get that Adrian Peterson flex, Jason. That is one you don't want to sleep on. That I believe that's our next closest break too. By the way, I see 4 to go in the baseball double. And I'm seeing...
Someone just bought up Screen Pass, the Mixer Series.
the practice squad's coming up.
Yeah.
Let's do some practice, baby. Screen Pass coming up. Practice squad, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Nice job, Charles. You're Joe Burrow Authentic, my man. Telling you, if you really want something out there in the break room, just say, hey, I want this helmet. You put that in energy in the chat, out comes the helmet.
Gotta have it.
Gotta have it.
You know, where it's like Cold Stone sizes. Like it, love it, gotta have it.
I think the practice squad rip is a single. Is that correct?
Correct.
So it's just a single clapping cheeks. So let me know if you want 13 or 29. Otherwise, I'm going to go with 13 because 13 I saw first. This is a single box break. I know we're so used to the double box breaks. I know those are better. Those are more fun. Just to clarify, that practice squad break is a single box break. He says 29. Okay, 29 it is, sir.
Which
Talking about practice.
Practice.
Do we have room there, Rip? I'm not
Yeah,
hitting
yeah,
you.
yeah, you're good, you're good.
Thank you, sir.
One more spot over there on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually go on across the top for her. I'll put Joey B, probably the second best hit of the show, because the Saquon is a Rip speed flex. You give me Joe Burrow, you give me Saquon. On a standard helmet, I'm taking Joe Burrow as the best hit. But this is a customized Saquon, hence why it's the best hit of the show so far.
29 practice squad.
And yep, of course we are, Den. We do have March Madness. There's going to be a specialty March Madness series next week. So stay tuned, Den. Of course we're doing stuff for March Madness. Hoping it's the month of Mizzou. Get all their losses out early on in March and keep on winning later on in March, which we never do, by the way.
Go
Fun
Gators.
Mizzou fact for you guys. This is just me homering. Mizzou has the most wins of any college basketball program to never make the Final Four. So we are the best of the losers, baby. Go Mizzou.
That's tough.
Right? It's tough. I'm used to the heartbreak. It's called March Madness. I call it March Sadness in my world, because there's always sadness. Rip, on the other hand, he loves March as a Florida fan.
I've experienced much greatness.
Yes, yeah, including back-to-back years. So 29 coming up in the practice squad. We'll get 29 off the ticker here. Do you have a college squad, Mike?
We talked about this with Dom, and I'm not really a big college guy.
Okay.
Individual players, yes. So I mean, it comes down to who's doing well in hockey. I do own.
He watched the Frozen Four. That's what
Yeah.
he's watching.
Here, I'll give you a little bit of a sneak peek at one of the jerseys I do own. I didn't buy it. I inherited it. It was a Minnesota Golden Gophers jersey.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a nice one. But if I had to pick something a little bit closer to home here, I'd go with Notre Dame. I like those colors.
Okay, there you go. We have a Notre Dame legend in the break room, Jerome Bettis,
Yep.
in the offseason move, Speed Flex, all aboard that Irish helmet, man.
Notre Dame legend sitting on the counter right now, on the table. You said Theismann, right?
Yeah, he's not on the counter right now, but he was here
yeah.
earlier.
I thought his helmet was on the
I know, I wish I put him on there.
Story is.
That's the foreign.
That's how good the story is. You assumed I put it on there.
Got you. Yeah. I saw that Washington helmet. I thought it was that one still.
Yeah, we haven't had any Bill Self autos, Ryan. But if we have them, we'll let you know, brother. We'll see what that college series will be all about. We've had Coach Cal auto, though. Kentucky's now Arkansas's coach. We had that in last year's March Madness series. Practice squad left, by the way, TJ or Julian Edelman Speed Flex. A Kyler Murray Boomer Sooner authentic. Heisman Trophy winner there. And we have a Ray Lewis mini. Look at Heath getting all aboard the break room. There
Yeah.
we go, Rip. So Omar NFC North, Michael NFC South, Jason NFC East, Jonathan Jenkins NFC West, Craig Crenshaw AFC North, TJ Anzalone AFC South. Craig's got the AFC East and the AFC West. The Kyler Murray, by the way, would be NFC West, JJ, for that one. All right, 29 coming up. Box 29 on the way. What's in the box? Looks like a mini helmet here. Thank you, Mike. Show me the mini. We got Aaron Jones on the Salute the Service mini. The Minnesota Vikings current running back. He was a Pro Bowler with the Packers. Led the league in rushing touchdowns one season. Nice SDS, NFC North, King of the North, Omar Ramirez Nieves. Aaron Jones mini. That a boy, Omar. That a boy. Are you guys Game of Thrones fans at all?
I am.
Okay, so you get my
Indeed.
King of the North.
The King of the North. I don't want it.
Steven, you never watched Game of Thrones, did you? Yeah, Steven doesn't get my reference. That's okay.
Got to be part of the
I didn't watch it, I still
monoculture.
understand it, though.
Yeah, the King of the North.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when they do it at the end of season 6, I got goosebumps running down my body. That is my favorite scene in the history of the show. When Lyanna Mormont speaks up for him, everyone says, King of the North, King of the North. That was the peak of Game of Thrones for sure.
Chills. You were weeping, I'm sure.
I was weeping like a baby.
Was it season 7? Was that the last season that they kind of rushed?
8, I
Oh,
think.
season 8.
Yeah, 8. Yeah. Now, even season 7, a little rushed. I actually didn't mind season 8 as much as most people. I thought the first 2 or 3 episodes were really good. I just didn't like the ending. But still one of the best shows of all time. No question.
No question.
But King of the North is Omar Ramirez Nieves. That is the real king, not Jon Snow. It's Omar. Until the next person wins in the North, then Omar's title is gone.
Changes quickly here.
Changes quickly. The kingship changes quickly. Like the breaks go quickly. We are actually closing in on an off-season moves break. So we did what? We did a double earlier in off-season moves. We're down to only 12 boxes left. I think we pulled a filler and Derrick Henry. So we actually have in the final 12 boxes here, we have 8 headliners in 12 boxes, 8 photoed headliners. A Peyton Manning speed flex for the Denver Broncos. Earlier, we were talking about Joe Burrow and what a season he had. Well, the best season ever for a quarterback is Peyton Manning in 2013 with the Denver Broncos. 55 passing touchdowns. That record still stands today. He made Eric Decker look like Steve Largent. He made Demaryius Thomas look like Randy Moss. And he made Julius Thomas look like Tony Gonzalez. That's how good Peyton Manning is. Again, any true football collector, you got to have a guy that is a top 3 or 4 quarterback of all time in your PC. Peyton Manning speed flex on that clean Denver Bronco helmet. Not to mention John Elway. Talk about a Hall of Fame quarterback, a Bronco legend. He had arguably the best finish of any NFL player of all time. Back-to-back Super Bowls off in the Swan Song. We're talking about Burrow and Marino earlier. Got to a Super Bowl early, never won one. John Elway was 0-3 in the Super Bowl. Everyone said this man can never win the big game. Then he wins back-to-back. That's an iconic player, iconic auto, part of football history. Speaking of iconic,
Close it.
what's closed? What do we got?
Big Fly single.
All right, baseball's coming up. Real quick, we have this sick Jerome Bettis Navy Chrome Flex. We got Marshall Faulk in here, the drip Rob Gronkowski. And if you guys missed out on Saquon last time, I like this Saquon helmet better because this is the silver and white rip versus the gray rip. So the one on the offseason series is better than the one on the table. Come and get it. J.J. Watt, by the way, also available, guys. A lot of goodies in that break. Come and get it. Big Fly's coming up. Speaking of the Big Fly, so many good headliners left. We did pull the Soto earlier today, but we got a Bryce Harper licensed jersey. We got a Cal Ripken licensed jersey. Albert Pujols is in here. Bo Jackson, Sammy Sosa. We had Braves fans earlier in the chat. Oh, I think they did pull the Chipper too.
Yes, they did.
Chipper's gone as well, but everything else is pretty much left. I love that Pujols bat. Love that Harper licensed jersey. A lot of goodies to be had in this baseball break. And this is a single rip.
This is a single.
All right, Big Fly, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Terry Klein, Heath Hobler, Steven Ramos, Heath, Michael Convey, and Al Fontenot. That's what the best quarterbacks like Manning do, though. They make their teammates better, right?
Yeah.
That's what Peyton Manning did. It's what Joe Burrow's doing, what Lamar, what Mahomes, especially what Josh Allen did with his targets this year.
Yeah.
That's part of being an all-time great quarterback like Peyton Manning. make your teammates better. Baseball single, Terry Heath, Steven, Michael, and Al. Give me a box number, guys, in the baseball break. Only got 4 to go in that baseball double, by the way, as well. And then the single is the one that's coming up right here. Give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. 30 seconds. Who's got the magic number? That helmet on the table is real nice, says Mike Sweeney. Mike, I got 2 news for you. I can already tell that Mike is a Philadelphia fan because his photo is of the Phillies, and it's a very similar helmet, but this one's got more of a gray rip. In the offseason move series, we have this one. It's, I would say, a slightly better version. It's me personally, aesthetically. I think that the white plays better with the silver look to the Saquon. I like this white one better. We have a Saquon Flex in that series. I'll drop that link in for you, Mike. Come and get the best running back in the world, the best Philadelphia Eagle player. And also, Mike, if you're a Philadelphia Philly fan, we got a Bryce Harper licensed jersey in here. So Mike woke up today, did not know what he's walking into. He's a huge Philadelphia fan. We have the best Philadelphia baseball player, and we have the best Philadelphia football player. Mike, you're on the right side of the bed today, waking up, right? Lucky guy in this break room, man. Come and get all the best of the Philadelphia Stars. Says, sheesh. Yeah, that is a bit better, exactly. So, not seeing a number for the baseball in the chat.
Spin it up.
Let's spin it. Baseball's out of 30.
Yes, sir.
Spin it right round.
Ooh,
Like a
right,
record.
round. What's that song? You want to sing it, Rip?
I was going spin me right round like a record round.
I'm going.
Where were you
different
going?
one.
Flow Rider.
Flow Rider.
Oh.
That's what I was going. Steven knows.
I know some music.
Steven knows the current music. You ask him about the classics, Rip, he knows
Nothing?
Anything pre-1991, I do not know.
He does not know anything prior to his day of birth.
Somebody wasn't watching VH1 growing
Yeah,
up.
the world didn't exist.
He doesn't know ABBA. We know that.
No, I know Metallica.
No Rolling Stones? No.
Metallica or like AC/DC for the
Yeah.
vibe.
Okay, I mean, I love them too, but
20 in the
I
baseball.
don't care enough about that music. So.
80s music though.
Look,
80s
What number?
rock?
20 you said?
Steven is, give me Cubs baseball, and I'll be happy.
Yeah,
That's all he
I don't need
needs.
any of that. YMCA.
It's
That's all I need.
the 7th inning stretch. Play that YMCA.
You said 20?
20. 20. I'll give you, wasn't the Royals hitter Mike Sweeney?
Yeah.
So Mike Sweeney in the chat. We got a former Royal, Mike Sweeney, box 20 maybe. That could be fun. All right, guys, we got ourselves 10 clicks on the way here in the baseball break. I would probably say the best one in this series is the Bryce Harper licensed jersey. I mean, obviously Albert Pujols, but we get Pujols sometimes. We don't get a lot of Bryce Harper in the break room. That's the one I would want personally. So 10 clicks on the way, guys. It is Al Fontenot up top. Al's got the Cardinals and Pirates spot. Looking for that Albert Pujols, the machine. Heath's got the Braves and Giants, the Phillies and Padres. Could be Bryce Harper. Rangers and Reds is Michael Convey. We got ourselves Heath with the Mets and Royals. We got Orioles, Tigers, and Guardians. Michael Convey looking for the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr., a guy that I think a lot of modern athletes could learn from. Look,
Yeah.
if you're hurt, right? But I think there's a lot of guys that do load management, take a day off. Occasionally I get a headache. Occasionally I get tired. Occasionally I get worn down.
I get it.
What do, Rip? I show up to work. Take notes, guys, from Cal Ripken Jr., man. Guy was a beast.
I'm not 100%.
Steven's not 100%. He showed up. Cubs, Rockies, and Dodgers for Steven. And then Terry's got the Red Sox, White Sox, and Yankees. All right, guys.
That's why I'm not on Chip's lap over there.
Right? We don't do load management. Cal Ripken doesn't do load management, that's for sure. Especially baseball, too. It's like, it's not that physically taxing. Here's the most underrated player, in my opinion, in the history of baseball.
Unless you're a catcher.
Most underrated player in the history of baseball.
Hair.
Did I catch your
Which league?
American League?
Uh,
I can tell you he's
I mean-
underrated because even we underrate him. Looking at that headliner board, the most underrated player in the history of baseball. Yeah, you can get this one, Mike. You would have seen this guy. Don't look at what I'm typing in here. Don't look.
Jim Thome?
Jim Thome.
Oh,
Jim
Yeah.
Thome is 8th all time in career home runs. 8th all time.
I don't disagree with that. That's a good take.
8th all time. Barry Bonds, Henry Aaron, Babe Ruth,
He is on the board, though.
Albert Pujols, and on the board. But I'm saying underrated because he's a secondary headliner. Alex Rodriguez, Willie Mays, Ken Griffey Jr. The only 7 people in the history of baseball. It's been around since the 1800s, 1870s, 80s. Almost 200 years of Major League Baseball. And this guy is 8th all time in home runs, Jim Thome. That is awesome right there. I believe that's going to be the Cleveland spot. His tenure was with the Indians, who became the Guardians. But I'll show you guys here just in case. It is, in fact, Cleveland. 1399 games, 529 with the White Sox, 391 with the Phillies. So that is going to be the Indian spot / Guardians, which is Michael Convey. Congrats on the Jim Thome bat. By the way, Mike Sweeney also played for the Phillies. There we go, Mike. So did Jim Thome, by the way.
Yep.
So did Jim Thome. Now, I grew up a Cubs and a White Sox fan, and when they got Jim Thome, all I would hear about him is how he was the nicest human being in the world. Everybody went out of their way to talk about how great of a guy he was. He was great unless you were a baseball or a pitcher, because he hit that baseball a long way, Jim Thome.
he's still local here. in
Yeah.
the Chicagoland area.
That's an awesome guy.
I was actually at a game, and a friend of mine, literally sitting right next to me, caught a home run ball of his, and they came down, found us because he wanted all of his home run balls, and decided to exchange it for a signed baseball instead. I don't know. I would have probably kept the home run ball, but
Sure.
I understand Jim Thome wants it back. I would ask for maybe also a signed bat on top of it.
There you go.
You're not just giving me a signed ball that's not, game used.
Ever the negotiator.
I like that. George Kittle, by the way, who you pulled earlier today, does the same thing. Wants to keep all his touchdown catches.
Yeah.
So I don't blame these guys.
Does he doesn't throw them into the stands, does he?
No.
Okay. So
But
it's
like
a lot easier to keep
sometimes,
them,
sometimes he used to though. Sometimes he forgets.
Yeah.
So you got to get him back from the
By the
people,
way, I wanted that.
right? Right
Just
on.
can I just circle back and get that ball?
Right?
Rip, I think we pulled that Frank Thomas over there on the board. If you don't mind.
Thank you.
Yeah, we did. And Acuna.
Oh, yeah.
While we're talking,
Thank you.
Ronald Acuna. We have not pulled a lot of the stuff in that vault tonight, though. Those ratios still adding up pretty good.
Yeah.
He blocked Howard, should have been booted sooner, in my opinion, says Mike Sweeney. Who are you talking about, Mike? Talking about Ryan Howard? What do you mean he blocked Howard? I'm not sure what Mike means. He blocked Howard?
I don't remember that.
You don't want to mess with Ryan Howard. He's in those Subway commercials, so I'd be careful.
Is he still?
Right? 3 spots to go in that off-season moves, guys. I'll drop that link in the chat for you guys. Did Mike Sweeney get on that break, Rip? No, he's the Eagle
Off-season
fan.
moves.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm not seeing them now.
Not seeing him. So let this sink in. You don't want to let this Saquon pass you by. 3 spots to go, $140. Again, the Saquon lid is worth more than 10 times that. Obviously, for $140, this one is a steal. Saquon Barkley. Technically speaking, if you look at the regular season and the postseason, he had the most rushing yards for an entire season in the history of the NFL. I can make a case right here that Saquon's year this year was the best of any running back of all time. Even if Saquon Barkley gets injured again, what he did with the Eagles in his first season will forever be one of the most historic accomplishments of all time. 9 guys ever with 2,000 rush yards. The question is, can Saquon become the first guy to get 2 2,000-yard rushing seasons? What do you guys think? Can he do it?
We were talking about this yesterday. I think so.
Yeah, I'm more likely to lean yes than no, especially the fact that they're just playing more games. You know,
The 17th game
it
helps.
doesn't hurt.
He didn't need the 17th.
He
game
didn't
last
need
year.
it,
He didn't need it last
but
year.
it may come in handy if he's trying to go for 2 in a row.
Yes.
You brought up a good point yesterday, Common. You were saying he's going for a record that he didn't get by the end of the season this year. So he met the 2,000-yard requirement. I think he goes for the record this year now that he already has the ring.
Right? Exactly. Maybe week 18, they don't rest him. Speaking of record-setting running backs, here's a good one for you guys. Only 3 guys ever have 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Roger Craig, Christian McCaffrey, and Marshall Faulk. That's the list. So beautiful lunar authentic there. Marshall Faulk, part of the greatest offense ever, the greatest show on turf. That's left out there still. Jerome Bettis on that Navy Chrome Speed Flex. All aboard the bus. This is a terrific helmet. That Bettis, still available, guys. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Beautiful helmet. I kind of think of this as a kind of like a Steeler and Notre Dame cross because it's got the Notre Dame feel to it, but it's got the Steeler face mask, the Steeler visor. It's a super clean helmet for the great Jerome Bettis. I know I told this story recently, but I recently heard the story. His nickname, actually, the Bus, was given to him by the Notre Dame play-by-play announcer. And then the Steelers guy heard about it and ran with it, right? What do we got coming up, Rip?
Diamond single.
Diamond single coming up. So Diamond single was all authentics, guys. That one is full. And you guys will see. Look at the Adrian Peterson still one here, man. This thing is a thing of beauty. Two-tone speed flex. And one of my favorite speed flexes in the break room is the Slate Peyton Manning speed flex with my favorite visor color. That's still out there. And I cannot get enough of these Rave helmets. That Barry Sanders Rave, guys, still available. The Travis Kelce Super Bowl speed flex, still available. Record-setting guy in the Super Bowl, Travis Kelce. Such a beast in that pump fake Diamond series. So Diamond single is coming up. That one is ready. We got Donnie DeHutt, TJ Anzalone, Tom Kozic, Michael Convey, Brandon Boudreaux, Rudy Whalen, and Aaron Verkis. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Peyton Manning had a good pump fake back in his day, right? Tricked a couple guys with the pump fake. I know it was Bobby.
His real pump fake were his audibles.
Yeah. Omaha. I was going to say Bobby Knight in basketball used to say that the shot fake was his favorite move in basketball. A good old-fashioned shot fake.
Nice shot fake. You can do a lot of damage.
The crazy man, Bobby Knight. Now, who's got a diamond single spot, guys? Who's got a box number for the diamond single? 3 spots to go in that baseball, by the way, the double box. 3 spots to go in that off-season move series. So those 2 breaks are coming up here very soon. Craig is in that one. There we go. Does Craig have a Saquon speed flex, Craig? Because I'm not sure if he has one. We don't get a lot of Saquon Barkley speed flexes, believe it or not, in the break room. I know we have 2 tonight, but not always Saquon flexes in the room. Twisted Meadow, remind me your name, my man. Twisted Meadow 899. Do you know who that is, Steven?
What are the names in the break?
Donnie DeHutt, TJ Anzalone, Tom Kozic, Michael Convey, Brandon Boudreaux, Rudy Whalen, and Aaron Verkis. It's Aaron.
It's Aaron Verkis.
Yeah, it's Aaron. Aaron, what's up, Aaron?
I was going to guess him.
Box 6.
6. Cool.
What's your... Actually, we don't have... we do have box 6, excuse me. We do have 6. Aaron, what's your squad, brother? Aaron. Still waiting on Aaron Rodgers news. Has not signed with the team yet that we know of.
Viking, we know it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, Steven.
Gotta be.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
The
If
prophecy.
Jordan Love does the exact same thing, I will cry.
Yes.
I will cry.
Not with happiness, because it's not on the Bears.
Yeah, I will just cry out of pure laughter. Like, it all ends the same way.
Well, speaking of the Vikings, Aaron is a Vikings fan, which obviously makes sense why he's in this break. There's an Adrian Peterson two-tone chrome speed flex, a great spot for any Minnesota Viking fan, man. That's cool. All right, guys, we'll throw you in the randomizer. 10 clicks on the way here. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
There's no way that in Aaron Rodgers' mind he has not thought about wanting to go to the Vikings.
Of course he
But
has.
because Justin Jefferson, Addison, Jordan Addison, absolutely great call.
It-
Aaron Jones reunite,
If
great call.
if I was a quarterback, I'd want to play with Justin Jefferson.
but also,
I'll say that.
Also, what little part of him is like, are you really gonna do exactly what Brett Favre did?
All right.
Like, are you really allowed to?
He wants to be his own guy. NFC North, we got Rudy Whalen. NFC South is TJ Anzalone. Brandon Boudreaux in the NFC East, NFC West. Donnie DeHutt. You've got AFC North. Aaron Verkus, AFC South, which could be Peyton Manning, speed flex. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Tom Kozic in the AFC West. The pump fake diamonds. You know what? Actually, I might have to retract what I said earlier. So I said Saquon's 2,000-yard season could be the best ever. I think looking back at it, given, the offensive line, the teammates around him, the passing game, overall team, Adrian Peterson's 2,000-yard season off, an MCL, ACL, that is probably the best running back season of all time. The last guy to win the MVP as a running back, likely that may never change potentially. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got in the diamond single here. Ooh, speaking of great seasons, we have the NFL's Defensive Rookie of the Year. It is Jared Verse on the LA Rams Authentic. The Beckett QR code, the USA flag, the salute to service, Brandon Boudreaux, NFC West, Jared Verse Authentic. Exactly Twisted Meadow, especially with them stacking 9 in the box every play for all day Adrian Peterson. I mean, you guys might remember this. Christian Ponder was the quarterback for that Minnesota Viking team. Christian Ponder's best life accomplishment might be his better half, his wife.
Yeah.
Not his football accomplishments. Those were very few and far between.
Samantha Ponder.
She's the formerly of ESPN. I think she's not with ESPN anymore. Terrific reporter, no doubt about that. So great job, Brandon. Very, very nice hit, Jared Verse. So all day, did not get pulled in that break. That's what I was going to say. His left arm hurt from handing off, right? Yeah, Christian Ponder just the left arm, not the right arm. The handoff to Adrian Peterson. I'm guessing you're not the biggest Ponder fan, being he was an FSU guy, right? Rich?
Can't say that I am. I really can't.
Right?
Tough sledding there.
But hard not to be a fan of Adrian Peterson, at least his on-the-field work.
Well,
I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
On-the-field work was impeccable. Perfect combo of speed and power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect combo of speed and power. Did you look up what she's doing now, Samantha Ponder?
Yeah, she's just kind of around. I think I saw like
A free baller?
She's got some money based
Yeah.
off her career.
what did I see here? Yeah, she's appeared. What is she doing now, really?
Yeah. She's got 3 children, so she could be busy with that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing after August 2024.
Now, you work for ESPN for enough years, you make enough money. You can take a year off,
Yeah,
right?
not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Nice job, Brandon. Brandon Boudreaux on the Jared Verse, which this guy's obviously an investment piece. Very talented player. Only going to get better for sure, Jared Verse. All right, guys. I would say run back the diamond break, right? I don't see why we shouldn't. I know, obviously, in Aaron's case, he wanted that Minnesota Viking. It didn't come out. Come and get it. All day could be in the very next box, right? We witnessed it in this offseason series, right? Everyone's talking about Tom Brady. I'm going to wait to get Tom Brady. I'm going to wait till there's less boxes left. They waited, and they lost, right? The best helmet could come out at any moment. Funny story, but maybe sad story. She would get heckled all the time in downtown Indianapolis because of her husband's play. Ouch. Yeah, you got to have a thick skin. I mean, I'll say this. At least as a TV sports anchor, she's had some experience with having that thick skin. I can also think of plenty of other things people have said to her that you should not say to any woman. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
So I think she probably handled it pretty darn well. But, you know, obviously, if Christian's a nice man as a person, they both have a lot of money in that household, so they're doing A-okay.
She's only had 2 tweets in 2025.
Okay, so she's chilling, Steven.
Laying in
chilling.
the cut. Laying in the cut.
Right? Agreed, says Twisted Meadow, right? Right on. Now, everyone wants to be the quarterback until they start hating on you, right? And Minnesota had Brett Favre, but if you think of Minnesota Vikings, personally, I normally think of Adrian Peterson in that running game, man. Also, the receivers back in Randy Moss's era, but I don't know. Those guys made it easier for a guy like Dante Culpepper, right? That seems to be the one spot the Vikings have been missing, the quarterback spot, except for Rip's boy, Fran Tarkenton, way back in the day.
Fran the man.
Fran was cool, but think about if Moss played with a better quarterback than Culpepper, etc. Things could have been different for the Vikings, right? Got to have the quarterback, and there's few, if any, that are better than Peyton Manning. I mean, Tom Brady, maybe. Patrick Mahomes, maybe. Joe Montana, maybe. That's the short list. Because any quarterback list that doesn't start with Peyton Manning on it, in the top 4 or 5, not a list I'm taking seriously, personally.
Start it again.
Right? Start
Yeah.
it again. Restart.
Try again.
5 MVPs, man. Talk about records. Could that record be broken?
He's got a literal handful of MVPs.
I don't know if it's ever going to happen because the modern sports culture, we have what we call voter fatigue.
I was gonna say, like, across all sports, maybe baseball, I could see it happening, but it really doesn't. It doesn't happen anymore like that.
I mean, look at Nikola Jokic in basketball.
Right.
He should be the MVP.
Right.
All due respect to SGA. Jokic is top 3 in points, rebounds, and assists, and he's not the favorite because of voter fatigue.
Last week, after the show, I told y'all
The 30-20-20.
the 30-20-20,
Yeah.
and then I was like, oh, but it did go to overtime, and you got more. But here's a
He
and
only
yes,
played
I know.
45 minutes. Didn't even play all 40.
Here's also the wild thing about that.
Yeah.
He had a triple double in regulation and a triple double in overtime.
Yeah.
Like he had as much worth in both. He had a triple double in overtime alone.
Yeah.
That's insane.
He's crazy.
We're also insane. We are one left for the baseball double to be
Okay.
closed out. Or is it?
Is it sold out?
No.
Checking.
The minis. So Peyton Manning, though, like I said, incredible quarterback, still available in the offseason moves. Jerome Bettis, flex. Marshall Faulk, Rob Gronkowski, Saquon Barkley, John Elway, J.J. Watt. Guys, that is 7 photo headliners in 12 boxes, including Eric Dickerson, secondary headliner. So Lamar won't win another MVP until he goes to a Super Bowl, says Ryan. That's possible, which really shouldn't matter. It's a regular season award. But, that's the way it is. Once you've won 2, winning that 3rd, that 4th, that 5th is very hard to do. That is why what Peyton Manning did is iconic. Because I'm not sure if it's ever going to happen. Because you look at Mahomes, you look at Allen, you look at Burrow, you look at Jackson, even a guy like Justin Herbert in the vault. Very talented player. Jalen Hurts, Jaden Daniels. There's so many good players that I feel like they're going to rotate that award over and over. Michael Jordan only won 5 MVPs. I mean, come on. LeBron James has 4 MVPs.
Yeah.
Come on. I don't think Peyton Manning's 5 will be matched. Put that Manning 5 MVPs into perspective. Tom Brady only has 3 MVPs. Peyton Manning has 5, man.
Right?
That is very impressive. Mini helmets left include Andre Johnson, Roger Staubach, and Warren Sapp there, Den. Mini helmets left in the break room. We do have one spot to go in that baseball break. Speaking of MVPs, got an MVP in Bryce Harper. Got an MVP in Albert Pujols. Let's see. Sammy Sosa got an MVP. That 70 home run season for McGuire, Sosa was the MVP, Steven.
You're right.
Right? So,
Seager,
Corey Seager
MVP in both the AL and the NL.
for the World Series. World Series MVP, Corey Seager. So, Yastrzemski, I believe, won an MVP. So, a lot of goodies in the Big Fly, guys. That one is one to go. I think someone just got in that
Off-season move
off-season
single.
as
That's
well.
one to go.
That's one to go.
Oh, here we go. Al, what'd you get into? On to the next practice squad.
Thank you, Al. So, couple breaks are coming up. One spot to go in that double. We got one spot to go in the single. Only got 5 spots to go in the vault double. Again, guys, you can get in the vault double, and you can get yourself a lot of goodies in here. You can get the Myles Garrett Speed Flex. You can get the Tony Romo Authentic, Barry Sanders Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb Authentic, Justin Herbert Authentic. A lot of goodies in that vault. Come and get it, guys. And then practice squad is only 3 to go. You can get a Speed Flex for $50. The Julian Edelman Speed Flex. Got a Kyler Murray Authentic and a Ray Lewis Mini as well, guys. Options galore. Minis are 4 to go, by the way. So that one will likely happen as well tonight. But yeah, I got to say, Ryan, the MVP is a regular season award. That is why you'll hear me say this on this program a lot. The best regular season player in football history, it's Peyton Manning. He's got 5 MVPs. I mean, Brady has, 7 rings. He's got more postseason pedigree. He's got better postseason stats, making him the GOAT. You ask me the best regular season player to ever play the game, it is Peyton Manning, in my opinion. Nobody better. The guy just demanded respect at the line of scrimmage, man. That's a guy, too. We talk about Josh Allen. We talk about Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson. These guys are more talented as football players than Manning or Brady. But Peyton Manning and Tom Brady are the 2 smartest football players to ever play the game. Those guys could beat you with their brain, man. They knew everything, how to do it, when to do it. They knew everything about the coverage. Everyone else was playing checkers on the field. They were playing chess. That was Manning and Brady both, man.
Yeah,
they knew everything.
As an opposing fans, as opposing players, I'm sure just endlessly frustrating to the point it's admirable.
Yeah.
It bleeds over to oh, why can't we? To what are you gonna do? You just have to give in to greatness.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. And it's special too. It's special when you are that smart, because you look at what Manning did. I mentioned it earlier in Denver. Demaryius Thomas, Julius Thomas, Eric Decker. These guys pre and post Peyton Manning. I'm going to be honest with you guys. They were not very good before and after Peyton Manning. With Peyton Manning, different players. Same thing, Drew Brees with, for example, Jimmy Graham. Made him a better player, right? Some of those all-time greats have the ability to do that, right? They're just different. They're built different for sure. So, guys, let's get that Manning. Let's get that Bryce Harper. Let's get that baseball break. Let's get that off-season moves, which is an incredible off-season move. Ironically, I believe the general manager at the time, I think this is correct, Steven, correct me if I'm wrong, was John Elway. He's the guy that brought over Peyton Manning.
He was the one that they met, and he was the one that he didn't make the deal, but he had the meeting.
He said, "Kneel out of here, Tebow. We got a real quarterback coming along."
That's the truth.
Yeah, no,
Let's be honest.
and who's that coming from? From me, the Gator.
Yeah.
Who said, Tebow, get out of here. Even though he won that one amazing playoff game.
Demaryius Thomas to win the game.
But they had to do what they had to do.
What's the stat, Steven? Tim Tebow is the only first round quarterback for the Broncos to win a playoff game. Because technically Elway was in a trade, Manning was in a free agency. So the only Bronco first round quarterback to win a playoff game was Tim Tebow.
Well, he made a promise.
Right? Rough. You're looking at the quarterback history of the Broncos right there. It's Peyton Manning and John Elway, and that's it. My boy Drew Lock, briefly.
Charlie Moore. not Charlie Morton. Who's the guy?
Craig Morton.
Craig Morton, yeah, Craig Morton.
Offensive player of the year one year with the Broncos. The other
He's
7.
their first round pick, though.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. We sold out the baseball double though. That I am sure of. Baseball doubles coming up. Let's
I have
get
a fun baseball question.
hit me.
In this century, starting in 2000, how many teams with the best record in baseball that year won the World Series?
The Cubs and the Dodgers.
There's 2 of them.
Yes.
But how many of the 25?
4.
Or the 24.
4.
Common guess is 4.
I know for a fact when the Dodgers did it, they were the first one since the Cubs.
3. I'm gonna say 3 because it never happens. Just ask the Seattle Mariners.
I know. I make the argument as a baseball fan, like I'd rather be a wild card team.
Yeah,
Yep.
right?
No pressure. It's off. Mike, you gonna guess?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I mean, they went 4 and 3. I don't think it's this high, but I'll go with 5 then.
It's 6.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
6 teams
Okay.
with
All right.
the best regular season record.
I'm gonna have to think.
Well,
about
a lot of it is the Yankees in the early 2000s, though.
Yes.
So that's
The
why
Dodgers
it's really.
are-
Was it the Yankees twice in the early 2000s?
I think so, and then I think the Red Sox are like 18 or 30. One of those
Yeah.
Red Sox
Yeah,
were the best.
that's what I was thinking of.
Interesting.
Oh no, it couldn't. It had to be the Red Sox before the Cubs because it was the Dodgers and the Cubs. Were the
Yeah.
last two.
18 and 26 from Twisted Metal. That is Aaron
Does
Verkis.
not happen.
This is the baseball double. Let's
Just
see.
26 and 18.
Yep.
I got 26.
And I'll take 18 off the ticker here. All right. Good luck, guys. Big fly, double box. Let's see some heat. And look at the double here real quick with you guys together. So, for example, you can get yourself, let's see. I'm trying to think of a good double up right now. I'll give you a good double up. We got the Cubs and Rockies could be Todd Helton and Sammy Sosa, for example, right? That's a double up option. Let's get that for sure here in the breaks in our baseball double. We got ourselves Dennis down to Chris. Big fly double number 3. 10 clicks on the way. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Chat's been a little quiet, guys. Let me know what you're up to. Any good bets going down tonight? And more importantly, what breaks would you guys like to see tonight, right? Let us know what you like on the page. Let us know what you're interested in as far as the breaks go. I know I've been on a betting break for the most part, but then I dip in here and there sometimes. Last night was a fruitful night. Shout out to the New York Knickerbockers. I'll put it that way. Covered easily against the Kings. Dennis Rubin's got the Cardinals and Pirates. Chris Godfrey, the Braves and Giants. Michael Grimm, Phillies and Padres. Oh, Mr. Grimm, you will not be grim if you win that Bryce Harper jersey. Craig Crenshaw, Rangers and Reds. Mets and Royals for Craig. Orioles, Tigers, and Guardians for Al. Cubs, Rockies, and Dodgers for Brandon. And Aaron's got the Red Sox, the White Sox, and the Yankees. Maybe the best rivalry in all of sports. Red Sox and Yankees. Early 2000s, man, that was different.
It was akin to like must-see TV.
It was heated.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
Pedro and Don Zimmer.
I was gonna say Don Zimmer got thrown to the ground. You never knew what you were gonna see. Manny Ramirez alone was in the Tyson zone. You've got to tune in.
Tyson zone.
Have you never heard that?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, well.
Let's go.
I have a good idea of what this might be, and I might have just alluded to it again, guys. Let me make sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Speaking of Red Sox,
Ooh.
it is Carl Yastrzemski.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Triple Crown himself. It is Aaron Verkis with the box number mojo, my man. Congrats on the Carl Yastrzemski helmet. This is extra shiny, extra special. One of baseball's all-time great players. Yastrzemski was an 18-time All-Star.
That's a slick helmet right there.
18-time All-Star. Triple Crown, MVP in 67, 3 batting titles, first ballot Hall of Famer, very clean helmet, Carl Yastrzemski. Makes me think of one of my favorite sports movies of all time. Just watched it for my movie marathon, February, month of love. We watched Fever Pitch.
Wow, it's a good movie.
I love that movie. And there's a scene in it where they replayed the audio of Carl Yastrzemski. Carl Yastrzemski. Nice job, Aaron Verkis. Part of baseball history, man.
True love story.
I think Mike mentioned this earlier. I think so. Miguel Cabrera got it in the 2000s. We went like over 40 years without a Triple Crown.
Yeah.
That's how good Carl Yastrzemski was to get that Triple Crown all the way back in 67, man. This guy, again, part of baseball history, one of the all-time greats, probably the second best Red Sox of all time behind the great Ted Williams, right? Very cool. I like this one. Doesn't take up much space.
Yeah.
I'll put it on there.
Crown stat, do we leave it on the table?
We'll leave it on here for now. The Yaz helmet. Very, very clean there. Aaron Verkis. Those batting helmets look cool, man. Those look sharp. Oh, yes. Yes. We got ourselves one sexy man coming up. I'm not talking about Steven Ryan. I am talking about Big Sexy Bartolo Colon with the Big Sexy inscription on that beautiful New York Mets jersey. So Cleveland is the tenure, but this is clearly a New York Mets jersey. Hence, that's the Mets spot. And that is Craig Crenshaw. Congrats, Craig, on the beautiful Bartolo Colon baseball jersey. It is probably, I'm going to be careful how I word this, but I'm going to go with this for now. The most iconic, meaningless moment in the history of sports. The Bartolo Colon home run. Everyone went crazy. It was a regular season game. Didn't mean that much in the grand scheme of things. But you talk to any baseball fan of the last 10 years, one of the most memorable home runs, Bartolo Colon going deep. With the Mets at the time, by the way. Very nice. Only home run of that career. This guy also was a terrific pitcher back in the day, won a Cy Young. He was a White Sox, a Guardian, an Angel, a Met among many teams. But a nice looking jersey there for Craig Crenshaw. Big Sexy inscription.
We got any nice big guy pitchers anymore? I'm
I was thinking
finding my
about
way.
CC Sabathia back in the day,
Yeah.
but it's been. What do you think, Steven?
Where
Big
my Husky
guy
guys
pitchers.
They're usually a lot slender, pretty tall these days.
Do you remember
Yeah.
David Wells?
Wells is a good one.
He was a big guy, but it's been a hot minute. Bartolo Colon, the last of a dying breed.
Carlos Zambrano was a little huskier.
He was.
I'll give you one for you, Mike. Bobby Jenks.
I was just about to say him.
Big Bobby Jenks.
He's
Liam
still coaching.
Hendricks is kinda...
Yeah, I was thinking Liam Hendricks, but not really. I was also kind of thinking, who was that other one?
Eric Gagne.
No.
Yeah.
Man, Eric Gagne.
Active guy.
Kimbrel, but he's not that.
No, he's not. Craig Kingerville.
Yeah.
He's not big enough
Yeah.
to count as a Husky guy. As a Husky guy, Craig Kimbrell does not count as a Husky
I tried to
guy.
block him out of my White Sox memory. He didn't work out too well here in Chicago.
Sid Fernandez,
Maybe
says
I'm-
Michael Convey. We have some free agent news. Joey Bosa to the Bills, says
Whoa.
Twisted Metal. We do have Joey Bosa's ex-quarterback now, Justin Herbert, in that Vault series, which is a good move for the Bills. They got to get that D-line figured out. You saw how do you beat the Chiefs? You get to the quarterback, right? They can't beat the Chiefs. They can't beat Mahomes. Joey Bosa, a smart move for the Bills for sure. Nice job, Craig, though, on that Bartolo Colon. Like that jersey, man. Like that jersey.
We have one left in the off-season moves single.
Do we?
Who will it be?
Speaking of baseball terms, we need a Mariano Rivera here in the break room.
Yes.
Mariano Rivera.
Closer.
You want to talk about a Metallica fan in the room?
Is that you?
No, it was Steven. He was going,
I think
Metallica,
Steven is more
AC/DC.
casual.
More casual, all right.
Yeah.
Well, you
don't-
know
I
the
don't
song
think-
that Mariano Rivera
it's
came out.
the same,
Okay,
yeah.
all right,
Yeah,
all right.
we
all
get
right.
the inscribed
Okay.
Enter Sandman sometimes in the break
Look,
room.
I say Fran Tarkenton once, and I'm painted as the biggest Fran Tarkenton fan.
That's how it goes.
No, you are the biggest fan
Hackman,
of
yeah.
Gene Hackman. There's no
R.I.P.
doubt about that. I mean, again, I hype up names. I yell and scream. I've never seen anyone get so pumped for that.
Arguably the greatest American actor of all time.
Legend. Genie Hackman, baby. Did read more about the death. It is very, very sad.
Yeah, it's tough
Rip.
stuff.
Definitely tough stuff for sure. R.I.P. to Gene Hackman. So, guys, let's get that off-season moves break done. One spot to go. I know it says $140, but you get a Saquon Speed Flex, which, again, $1,500 to $2,000, give or take.
Thank you,
Would
Michael
be a great
Convey.
get. Michael got in there. All right, Mike. Michael Convey looking for the Saquon, or we have a very common theme a lot of customers like to do. I don't know if you guys have heard this, but we call it the top 10 quarterback collection. Guys are always looking to get the top 10 quarterbacks of all time. We've pulled Brady, we've pulled Breeze in here, 2 top 10 quarterbacks, but Peyton Manning, John Elway, 2 more top 10 quarterbacks left. And if you get in that double box, you can get them both with one spot. Icons of the game, Manning and Elway. Clapping Cheeks is already putting predictions out there saying Michael Convey is going to win. All right, Heath, Michael, Heath, Al, TJ, Al, Sean, and Michael in here.
Well, it's that closer mojo, you know?
He does have the closer magic. Go ahead and drop me a box number knowing Michael. He might be going for box number mojo as well in here. Mr. Convey. He's feeling 22 in the break room. All right, Mike, 22 works. 22 coming off the ticker in the offseason moves. Yep. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Steven. All right, guys. 22 out of 25. Only 25 in this series, guys. Currently, I believe it's an 8 and 12 chance at a photo headliner. 2 of the boxes are upgrade boxes. You get a replica helmet. You get a bonus prize of Michael Irvin or Barry Sanders. So, Clapping Cheeks looking for Rob Gronkowski. That drip helmet. Yeah, that Gronk is nuts. Rob Gronkowski. I saw something on social media, though. Baby Gronk. Have you seen that one? That kid is ripped. That kid is
He's a little too ripped.
a little too ripped for his age. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It is wild. All right, 10 clicks. We got Heath up top, looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Convey. Heath has the NFC East. TJ's got the NFC West. Sean in the AFC North. Michael AFC South. Al AFC East. And Al AFC West. Oh, we have an offseason upgrade. It is the red
Nice.
helmet plus a full-size authentic coming up. I believe it's Michael Irvin or Barry Sanders being the options, which are pretty good options if you ask me. Pretty good options if you ask me. All right, we got ourselves a clean alternate helmet. It is Willis McGahee on the Raven lid.
Hey!
Beautiful gold ink. Former terrific running back, multiple 1,000-yard seasons. Willis McGahee, former Miami guy, played with the Bills, played with the Ravens, made a couple Pro Bowls. I mean, he had more than 8,000 rushing yards in his career, which is pretty darn good if you ask me. Pro Bowler in 2011, Pro Bowler in 2007. Nice hit there, Sean Cummings, on the clean Willis McGahee alternate rep.
Arguably, none of that. I mean, there's a world where none of that even happens. After that nasty hit he took to his leg in the national championship, one of the grossest things I've ever seen live.
And he's also He was a comeback player of the year in 2004, Rip.
Yeah.
NFL
Well, I mean-
comeback player of the year, and that was his rookie
Yeah,
season.
specifically because of that.
They acknowledged that injury
Yep.
in that national championship game. Which you mentioned you grew up watching Miami, but you became a Florida fan. Is that correct?
Yeah, I grew
What's
up
the
watching
story
Miami, and then I got accepted to the University of Florida. So, needless to say, my allegiances changed.
So kind of like me in Illinois. I
Yeah.
grew up watching Illinois, basketball particularly. Went to Mizzou. Their rivals, F Illinois, as far as I'm concerned, right?
It
And that's
broke
how
my
it
dad's
works.
heart. We were at preview in Gainesville, and he's like, "So you're just not going to root for the Hurricanes anymore?" I was like, "Dad, they got me doing a gator chomp here. What am I supposed to do?"
I love that. These are the rules.
I don't make the rules.
Did your dad go to Miami or something, or just a Miami fan?
No. Like I said, the Hurricanes are the second professional football team in South Florida.
Right?
So that'll explain that.
Look like box B for Barry Sanders.
Right? B for Barry. Yeah, no doubt about DeMar Hamlin as well, clapping cheeks. His heart stopped beating on the field. That's leaving it all out there. He did. And that's one of the scariest and, like, weirdest, most bizarre nights
Surreal.
in the history of my life, because it was actually Colin, I think, was filling in that night. It was a Monday night, and Colin and I were live on the air doing the show. And
God.
we put the games on in the background, and check them when we can, but we couldn't have the audio on because we're live on the show. So all we're seeing in the background is this guy lying on the ground, and everyone's huddled around him, and we're asking the chat, like, what the heck is going on? We had no clue what happened. We didn't see the hit live, and it was scary, man. Just really glad that DeMar Hamlin is alive and thriving with the Bills.
Yeah,
Had a
I was
very
gonna
solid
say.
season, Mr. Hamlin.
He's like full on doing the dang thing.
Right?
He's the one who put Tua down and like ruined his season this past
I
season.
was gonna say, well, there was that.
Well,
one
he didn't
hit.
put him down. Tua ran his head right into his chest.
Tua's head went
what
right
Tua
into
does.
DeMar
Yeah.
Hamlin's chest. Probably the worst combination you can get.
Yes, no kidding. Talk about an injury waiting to happen, right?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
What, Tua just walking?
Yeah. And I like Tua. Tua's
Love him.
awesome when he's healthy. All right, so box B for Barry Sanders, says SMC. I believe it's Barry or Michael Irvin here. So both really good options. Both really good options here in the upgrade series. Upgrade B. Is it B for the running back GOAT, Barry Sanders? Let's see here. Or, I'll give you one. Is this the Miami Hurricane double up? Willis
Oh.
McGahee and Michael Irvin.
Throw him up.
Throw up at you, baby. Let's see. It's Irvin, says, clapping cheeks. It is a 50% chance. But you know what, Sean? You put that in the ethosphere. B for Barry Sanders. Well, there it is. The clean Slate Authentic with the light blue ink. Very, very clean ink on that one. Never thought a Lion slate would look that nice, man. That is a clean blue ink on there. One of the best running backs of all time, Barry Sanders. Like I said, in my opinion, the GOAT. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Former MVP. The guy did it all.
That's beautiful.
The Lions had no team back then. It was the same thing as Adrian Peterson and the Diamonds. The other team knew the Lions would run the ball, and they still couldn't stop them. 9-man boxes. Barry said, no problem, guys. No problem whatsoever. Sean Cummings, that is sick on that slate. That sick blue. Couldn't agree more. Beautiful helmet, Mike, right?
Yeah.
Man.
Very nice. I can't get over the blue. Have we seen a blue autograph here thus far in the last week and a half?
This is
that-
nice. We don't
Rip
see
and
the
Ives?
blue pen on that one very often, man.
Beautiful touch.
That's perfect.
That's great.
Pen
Nor-
choice can make the difference in a helmet for me personally.
Normally it'd be
I
kind
agree.
of-
Some aesthetics.
Yeah, normally it'd be the reverse on the Lions helmet's blue and the autograph's probably a silver from a silver Sharpie or such. Oh, wow, that's a nice reverse right there. That really pops.
You mentioned a reverse. Well, this is a guy that would reverse field and go to the house, right? Very fitting with Barry Sanders. An absolute living icon. Incredible helmet. The greatest line of all time. And if you feel like you missed out on Barry Sanders, I've got news for you guys. We have 2 Barry Sanders still left in the break room. We have a Barry Sanders Rave helmet in the diamonds.
See, what was I just saying?
Right?
Blue helmet, silver Sharpie.
Beautiful. And then we have the Barry Sanders Speed Flex. That one's available in the Vault series with my favorite visor color, the blue visor, the blue face mask. That is very nice.
I like that one too.
You know, Ryan McCall, if there's a guy that could stop that trend of a running back winning the MVP, or not winning the MVP, rather, it would be Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
Ryan says prime Barry would win MVP on the Lions in today's game. Putting that guy with Penei Sewell on the offensive line, with the quarterback, the receiving core, they have to respect him at least a little bit that past game. He might win the MVP. Yeah.
One quarterback during his time? I'm guessing he had multiple.
No good quarterbacks.
Can't think of
I mean,
one.
he technically had quarterbacks.
Yeah,
But
Someone had to play the position.
they weren't very good.
they picked one from the fans in the stands.
They could have, and he would have won it.
Win a contest, be a quarterback for a day.
I guess I can say this on the air. I mean, it's not.
It's a comment.
No, this comment right here. I guess I'll say it.
It's a human bodily function.
It's a human bodily
Yeah.
function. Clapping Cheek says I used to call him human diarrhea because of the way he would squirt her through holes. There you go. That's a great sound effect. Do you know the rules, by the way? We actually missed the rule.
Oh
earlier.
yeah.
The Colts rule. We pulled the Frank Gore.
Well,
and we didn't
it's only
see
for
it.
Peyton Manning, I thought,
Okay.
because he's only played for horsey teams.
Okay, so if Peyton Manning comes out, it's equivalent to a Joe Theismann story. Don't do it. Let Steven see what
Oh
it
yeah,
is,
yeah,
Rip.
yeah.
Let him see what it
Wait, pull
is.
Peyton Manning. No, we still need to pull Peyton
We still got to pull him. We pull Peyton Manning. Rip is going to do something fun just for you, buddy.
Manning. A horsey team?
It's going to be nice. Yes, new troop. I can go over what's left in the Diamonds Vault and off-season moves.
The horsey guy.
Yeah, the 3 best breaks in the room.
He's absolutely available in the diamond.
So we have done, I believe, 3 diamond boxes tonight. 1 single and 1 double.
Is McLaurin going to be gone once you do another break?
Yes, you can put Barry in for McLaurin. You can take him now, Steven. I'll make it easy on you. Scary Terry can come off the board. But diamond helmets left. 19 authentic helmets left. They are all headliner quality. They're all glorious. But as far as photoed headliners, we have one of the best running backs of all time, Adrian Peterson, 2-tone chrome speed flex. That thing is nuts. The last running back to win the MVP, the single game rushing record holder, excuse me. Beautiful helmet. This bad boy, again, could go for upwards of $2,000. Could be $1,500, could be $2,000. It's worth a lot of money. For a Viking fan, it's priceless.
Do you put that in one of the best autographs in the break room? In that category?
It's cool. I don't know if it, but I mean, it is kind of unique.
Who's?
Adrian
big.
Peterson's. It's very big.
I'll say this. You get a lot of ink for your buck.
Yes, you do. You get a lot of
It's a
ink
good
for your buck.
value.
Like, if you, like when you ask someone to sign something for you, you absolutely want to see a lot of ink. I don't read it right, but
Low key though, one of my favorite things on autographs, guys, is when people sign their number. So you see Adrian
Yeah.
Peterson
Yeah.
sign 28. You see Vikings
I
28.
like how Tiki Barber does it.
Tiki Barber does it. You know who else does it? Travis Kelce on that Super Bowl Speed Flex. Super Bowl champion helmet on the back of the helmet. Travis Kelce, the single season record holder for receiving yards for a tight end. He has all the tight end records in the postseason: catches, receiving yards, touchdowns. If he wants to play long enough, he'll break all of Tony Gonzalez's records as well. This guy is the best tight end probably of all time, Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
And if he's not the best, he's definitely the most popular tight end of all time. A lot of haters, a lot of lovers, but if you were to go pull a random person on the street and ask him, can you name a tight end? I bet you he'd be the most common answer.
So I would even go as far as say, can you name a football player?
Travis Kelce.
Yeah, like full on,
So
full stop.
Tons of autograph value. The more popular that relationship becomes, the more his autograph value rises. Love the Travis Kelce. Love that Barry Sanders rave helmet. In my opinion, the best running back ever. And I'm a Bears fan. I wear a Walter Payton jersey on this show every month. That's how good Barry Sanders is. Jerome Bettis, Slate, another Hall of Fame running back. I mean, for Pete's sake, Eric Dickerson is a secondary headliner. Deshaun Jackson is a secondary headliner. So we have ourselves 7 diamond headliners left in the final 19 boxes. As for the offseason moves, these ratios are, I almost can't believe this at the current moment. So we've done, is it 2 doubles in offseason moves, or was it a double and a single?
Double and a single, I think.
So we're down to 11 boxes left in the offseason moves. Wait for this, guys. We have 7 photoed headliners. Peyton Manning, Speed Flex. Jerome Bettis, Ghost Chrome Speed Flex, all aboard the bus. Speaking of some of the nicest autographs ever, it's an actual bus on that auto, Mike.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can tell, but it's an actual bus he's putting on that autograph.
Honk, honk.
Honk honk looks like a bus. And then number 36 as well on that Bettis lid. We still have in this series Marshall Faulk. Speaking of Hall of Fame running backs, awesome tight ends. How about Rob Gronkowski? That beautiful drip helmet. And we got the Saquon Speed Flex, the best running back in the game. Without Saquon, I'm not sure the Eagles win the Super Bowl. This guy, different. Rare autograph in the room. J.J. Watt, almost never on the Cardinals. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 headliners with number 7, John Elway. You tack on the Eric Dickerson secondary headliner. It's an 8 in 11 chance. And the other 3 boxes, 2 have a gift card and 1 has a rep helmet plus a Michael Irvin authentic in it. So that series is Herbie fully loaded. Speaking of Herbie fully loaded.
Lindsay Lohan?
No, I'm talking about Justin Herbert. Mood killer, sorry. Justin Herbert lurking in the break room. We got a Hines Ward full-size helmet. Terrific receiver. Got a Tony Romo authentic. One of the most known names in football. Again, a guy that a lot of folks know. In my opinion, does a terrific job on CBS football, Tony Romo. There he is again, that bad man, Barry Sanders on that Lion Flex. There's a CD Lamb authentic. Boy, this guy, top 3 or 4 receiver in the league, plays for the Dallas Cowboys. A lot of Dallas Cowboy fans will trade a lot, will sell a lot for that CD Lamb. And then look at this Myles Garrett Speed Flex, man. Just take a look at this thing. His face on it, ×2. A defensive player of the year a couple years ago. We got Brownie the Elf. We got Dog Pound, a Rip Speed Flex. Again, this thing can go for over $1,500 easily on the market. Myles Garrett. And then, of course, Justin Herbert, full-size authentic, the terrific quarterback for the Chargers. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners. We got a secondary headliner in Howie Long. We still got ourselves 3 vault keys. So that is 10 boxes left. Have either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. And we are down to how many left in the vault? We're down to just 13 boxes left. So it's a 10 and 13 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. We do have a practice squad break. That one is coming up. That just sell out, Rip?
Yep.
Practice squad single number 2 is coming up. Ryan says Demarcus Robinson to the 49ers. We're talking about the former Chief wide receiver, former Ram receiver, which, you know, no more Debo, some receiver help. Needed for San Fran. So let's do that practice squad. And I think the best better to break is that vault double, I would say, right?
Yeah.
Seems
that's-
like off-season moves is the break to be in. Yeah, get in there, new troop. That's Moses Cohen. He departed the Red Sea and came to the break room, Moses. He's a big-time Buffalo Bills fan in the chat. 5 to go in that double, by the way, in the offseason. Mike, what's the magic number to get a break done?
4. Well, I guess 5, right? Because then there's only 3 spots left. But
Technically, 3 is the magic. 4 is the semi-magic.
Halfway, though, is when I think, right, the dominoes start to fall.
Yeah. If it's more than halfway there, the break's going to sell. So the vault is 4 to go. The offseason is 5 to go. We get it to 3 to go. It's going to go instantaneously.
I think of it like a mountain, or like a roller coaster. You get to that top, it's going to start coming down.
Fun fact, I'm afraid of roller coasters.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Then
sorry.
We'll do the mountain analogy.
Right?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound much better. Now, I like rides like Universal Studios. Like I can do like a low level coaster. I can do like carnival rides, etc. But I can't do like what's the one at Six Flags? Like I don't know what the scariest is now, but I can't do those. Raging Bull's too much for me. I figured Steven would like it.
You're more the Ferris wheel guy.
Yeah.
You like the,
Send me to the Ferris wheel. I'm a wimp, as they say.
You like the dragon ride at the local carnival? What about
the Viper?
What about the just a little? It's like a
Viper's like the baby coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be
Yeah, the Viper. Is that the green one at Six Flags?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's the one I can handle.
You don't like vertical velocity?
Oh gosh. Well, no. Are you
Hard
a,
pass.
Giant drop. I'm not a big fan of giant drop, but
Yes.
Are you a tilt-a-whirl or a tilt-a-hurl guy?
I don't know what those
Hurl,
are.
Hurl.
Yeah, I probably would hurl.
Yeah.
I don't actually throw up much though. So
Okay, that's good.
last time I threw up was bad fettuccine alfredo from Olive Garden like years ago.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah.
Olive Garden betrayed me.
You know
I
what?
like
No,
Olive
I'm gonna exonerate Olive Garden from this allegation.
no.
I'm gonna say it was something. I'm gonna say it was a user error.
Okay, it was actually a user error
Oh.
because well, it was
I like Olive
because I was sick and I thought I was getting better, and it was a friend's birthday party at Olive Garden.
Okay.
And when you're sick, you
Yeah.
probably shouldn't have fettuccine alfredo.
It didn't. Yeah.
So
okay.
it
okay,
was
okay.
more of a user error. I do agree with that, Mike. I would say that's a fair way to portray my Olive Garden experience.
There you go.
That's what I say to my wife and her hatred of Chili's.
She hates
The whole
Chili's.
family. I'm like, it's something with your last name.
Oh my
They all
God.
have bad experiences at Chili's, and I'm just like, I can't.
The
something
one-
wrong with you guys.
the
I don't
one
know.
with
I
my-
don't get it. I
My
love
fiance.
Chili's is the best.
If you ever want to go to Chili's, if you need people to go to Chili's with, hit me up.
We'll do.
All right,
Absolutely.
I'm down for
We'll
Chili's.
go to Chili's as a team.
Down
Next party.
Next
Wrap it up
party.
early.
Michael Convey, you've got the NFC North, Al Fontenot in the NFC South and East. We got Sean. We did have 28, Steven. Sorry. Practice squad. Sean Blasco in the NFC West. I got to be honest with you guys. I am surprised that Sean Blasco's not in the offseason moves. Do you have Sean in that break?
In off season, I don't see Sean
Okay.
Blasco. No.
That surprises me because he's a huge Bucks fan. We have a drip Rob Gronkowski helmet, and that thing is nasty. Now we got Al Fontenot in the AFC North and South, Chris Godfrey, AFC East, and Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC West here. Screen pass number 2 coming up. Box 28 out of 30. Still looking for that Julian Edelman speed flex in this series. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. I mentioned we're looking for the Julian Edelman speed flex. Well, we found it.
Hey!
Beautiful AFC East hit. Chris Godfrey, 1 spot, $50. Salute to Service Speed Flex. Again, a Speed Flex helmet alone is worth over $700. You add in the autograph, you add in the visor, the Salute to Service feel. Call it $700, $800, $900. Call it $50. That's what Chris spent for it. AFC East, the Edelman Flex. That is very, very nice. Did what very few guys have ever done. That is win a Super Bowl MVP with Tom Brady on the team. I mean, James White got 1 million catches and couldn't get the MVP. But this dude, Julian Edelman, Super Bowl MVP, Kent State legend for Chris Godfrey. Very nice.
Clapping cheeks. He said, "Nice hit," but I think he's a little upset that wasn't him.
That's okay.
It's all right, clap.
Well, he's not in that break, actually. That's, I believe that's Jonathan Jenkins. JJ's a regular player in the break room, but as you know, if you like something, get in the break.
Gotta jump in there.
Because what did Herm Edwards say, guys?
You play to win the game.
Hello! Exactly right. You got to be in the break to win it. As Steven always says, you got to have a seat at the table, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
You got to actually, you know what? I'll keep this one out. I think.
Decisions.
I know.
I think it's the Yaz, just because, again, for baseball, I want to do the Bryce Harper. There's a theme here, and it's the football theme. It is our main moneymaker in the room. I think it's the Yaz helmet, but it's kind of hard to see it go, man.
Yes.
Decisions are hard. You guys are seeing this every night. There's always something amazing that we got to put off to the side. It's just the way the break room works. We can't have 40 helmets in the hit video. That would be overkill, as they say. Overkill. What's moving, Mike? I see orders coming in there.
They're coming in.
Is that off season?
Yeah, we got a little off-season double box action going on. We got some vault action going on. We're moving and shaking.
I see that former Kansas City Chief and Atlanta Falcon tight end Tony Gonzalez has entered the fray. You will see his username is I'm Tony Gonzalez, which is how we know that he's the actual Tony Gonzalez.
Clearly.
So that's the number one way to know. So breaks are starting to move here. We got 3 to go in that vault double and only 2 to go in that off-season double, guys. King Henry says double minis, let's go. I'm stoked. The double minis did sell out. And I'll let you do the trick here, Mike, here in a second. By the way, that news that we heard in the chat is true. Joey Bosa agrees on a 1-year, $12.6 million deal with the Buffalo Bills.
Who needs Von Miller?
Right?
When you got Joey Bosa.
And then the other news earlier today, very interesting news. Daniel Jones to the Colts. You guys, by the way, say all you'll say about Daniel Jones. Steven, you can let these guys know. He'll be a filler hit in the break room. You guys see his autograph? It's perfect.
If you were ranking quarterbacks based on their autograph,
He'd be number one.
he'd be number one.
He'd be number one.
He throws
Right behind him.
He went to
who?
Duke. He's got to be good at something, right? And there he is, says, that's me, says Tony. Mini double. Are you getting that one in?
Yep.
I'll let you do the honors, Mike. I did say you're the man of the minis.
All right.
Mike will set you guys up in this mini break. I know Rip will have that list in a second for
I
you.
will.
But you are.
Yeah.
You can actually hit that stop recording. I forgot to hit
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Buka changing to number 12, so Adams can have 17. Oh, that was nice of him. I'm surprised, though.
That's kind of interesting
No?
because Devontae Adams, historically the bigger name.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
At this stage in their career, I would say Puka's probably better.
Puka respects history.
But you respect,
Yeah.
his peers.
That's fair. That's fair.
And also there was probably a transaction or two.
No, absolutely.
Devontae's like, you want a couple $1,000? Okay, buddy.
You want a Taco Bell? In your
Yeah, I'll get you a Taco Bell in your house.
You want 50K or Taco Bell in your house? It's your choice.
Can I ask you one thing real quick
Yeah, what's up?
before you hop in here? I just want
What
to,
do you need?
just the monitor. I think this thing went off for some reason. I'm trying to put it back on.
Oh.
I don't know why that happened. Just so we look nice and pretty here. Where was it? Oh, not what I want. Not the one I want. It's almost like one of the monitors got disconnected or something.
Do we get numbers or no?
No. Let me see here. Did we disconnect one on accident?
Oh,
Of all the things we can disconnect, that is the best one to disconnect. I'll tell you that, Mike. Better than disconnecting the product cam. I'll tell you that much. Put a Taco Bell in his house. And yeah, Diamonds involved. We got Hines Ward, Tony Romo, Barry Sanders, CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett, Justin Herbert in the vault, Adrian Peterson, Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, and Jerome Bettis in the Diamonds.
All right, Minnie's ready.
Minis are ready. Oh,
Hold on. You just gotta put it back up.
Okay.
Because it's the beautiful, whatever animal.
The
Gazelles.
desert. Yeah.
Gazelles, they're just.
Well, I clicked the wrong one, but I know it's one of these. It is the. Which one is it? It's probably this one.
There you go.
Yeah. It used to be in the middle, though. It's now the third one. All right, Mike, you do the honors here, my man.
All right.
Did we get your numbers?
No, we're about to. Mike
about
will
to,
ask
yeah.
him for them.
I'm going to ask right now. What are we doing? This is the mini.
I don't have to break minis until you guys are still in.
Is this a double?
It's a double.
Yep.
The
Automatic.
minis are always a double.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
you
we
can
don't
just
need
leave
to-
it, but yeah, they're always a double. Technically, you could do DB on there, Rip on the top.
Yeah.
They are always a double, so the minis, it's less confusing.
All right, guys. Oh, what did that just do?
Just say drop me box numbers.
Yeah.
Drop me 2 box numbers. I think the restream chat got disconnected for a second. Drop me 2 box numbers for the minis.
I had that in there earlier.
You're good.
Okay. We've got Jason Odens in here, Heath Hobler, Al Fontano twice, Mike Lepre, Henry Firth, TJ Anzalone, and the real Tony Gonzalez.
That's him. That's a former Miami Heat Summer League star, Rip. Tony Gonzalez.
God, I forgot about that.
Did you know that? He put up
I
a
did.
rebound.
I did know
I
that.
think he was either the leading
Them tight
rebounder
ends,
or
man.
close to it, man. He was a rebounding machine.
Tony, I got your first one in here, 25, but King Henry beat you with 13 on the second one. So
13 and 25.
13 and 25. Get these going
Real
in
quick, I
here.
don't want to interrupt. Take him off the ticker.
Yeah. Oh, I got you.
Thank you, sir. And I'll forget sometimes, too. Like I said, none of
It
us
happens.
are perfect. They're actually close to each other right there, making it easy for you. There's only 6 left, Steven? Wow.
Yeah, only 6 left there. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Let's get you over to a randomizer. All right. Good luck, everybody. Just a reminder, we're going 10 times here. Got the 2 boxes right here in front of me now. Thank you, Steven. 7, 8, 9. One more time. All right. Those are your final standings there. Let's get those plopped in over here. So, Mike Lepre, you're coming away with the NFC North, NFC South, Jason, NFC East, and NFC West go to Al. Henry, you have the AFC North. Heath, you have the AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And Tony Gonzalez in the AFC West. All right, guys. Let's get back over here and take a look. All right.
Give a little more room here, Rip.
What do we got?
Barry,
13.
closer to you. Barry
Yeah,
Sanders. Thank you.
Bring him over.
There we go.
Hi, Barry.
Might as well
Welcome
pop
to the
that
producer
there.
station.
All right. Where are we at here? Let me grab this over here. All right. Number 13, box number 13. Ooh, okay. This is a nice one. How about a Chargers? Charlie Joyner. Look at that beauty. That is, of course, in the AFC West. So your winner here, Tony Gonzalez. We were just talking about him.
I'm Tony Gonzalez. You
He's
know
the
what you
real
call
one.
that, Rip or Mike. Closer magic.
Closer
That's
magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a Hall of Fame wide receiver, Charlie Joyner.
All right. Just coming away with that first one. Let's get that second one.
I do have the pen, unless you want to.
Oh, you got the pen. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
Marker, you can. Whatever.
No, the
you're
pen is
comfortable
fine.
with.
You know what? We'll leave this out here while I'm writing that up just so you can get a look at it. Signature on that one. That's a nice signature as well, no?
Yeah, it is. A lot of those retro guys have the beautiful autographs, right? The Air Coryell offense, Charlie Joyner, Kellen Winslow, Dan Fouts. Good thing about all 3 of those guys, their penmanship is impeccable. I'll put it that way. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, yeah, that's back when there was an actual class for it.
So there we go, Tony.
I had cursive and it didn't work out though. But
Yeah.
That's okay. I tried.
All right, one down, one to go in this mini box break. We got box number 25 coming up next here for you. 25. That is my birthday, 11/25.
Is that
So-
Thanksgiving?
Sometimes it falls on Thanksgiving, yes.
It's in and around. I have a lot of
Yeah.
friends that have very Thanksgiving adjacent birthdays.
November
if not.
birthdays are popular. Ooh, okay. I like the coloring on this one too, and a very, very nice name as well. How about Andre Johnson
Nice.
on the Houston Texans, AFC South? So that is Heath coming away with the victory on that one. Very nice, Heath. How about that one?
Legend.
I like
Absolute
it. I like
legend.
it. Oh, all right. Rips fast over here. I like
Call
it.
it the Hall of Fame wide receiver break. 11th all-time in receiving yards. Andre Johnson, one of the all-time greats.
Congratulations, Heath.
Have we had a Steeler today, Rip? I don't think we've had a Steeler
I don't think
today.
so.
We do have my favorite Steeler of all time, Jerome Bettis, on that insane speed flex in the offseason moves, as well as the diamond helmets, Jerome Bettis Slate Authentic.
Off-season moves, double is 2 away.
Okay, so that is coming up. I was going to say Jerome Bettis, Pittsburgh Steelers, talking about nice autographs. I am convinced the Steelers organization does some sort of penmanship class because all the Pittsburgh Steelers players have incredible autographs, none better than the Bus.
All right.
Nice
I'll hand
one,
it back
fellas.
over.
This is King Henry. Thank you, Mike.
Yep.
Good job on that mini break. Yeah, look, you're getting used to the process. It's pretty good, right? Just it's same thing over and over. Doing a great job. Mike and Rip picking things up very quickly in the break room. How much for the Speed Flex? All right, so I'll show you the Speed Flex here and what it looks like. This is the Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. It's a navy chrome flex. I know Colin called it a ghost chrome. Whatever you want to call it, it is absolutely beautiful. That helmet is worth, on the low end, about $1,500. High end could go for more than that, right? Could be $2,000, could be even $1,300. You never know what the market is, but I would put it in that $1,500 to $2,000 ballpark, give or take. How much for it? $280 in the double. You do have a 1 in 8 chance to win, though, so it's not a guarantee. You buy 2 spots, then it's a 1 in 4 chance to win. It is a live break room. We do not sell helmets outright. So only way to enter is by joining the live break room. I'll make it nice and easy, Jeremy. Here's that link. That's 2 to go in that double. That break will go down tonight. That Jerome Bettis helmet likely going to come out tonight as well. So 2 to go in that double. We got 3 to go in the vault double as well. Those 2 breaks are definitely going down tonight. After that, it's up to you guys. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be breaking boxes. But at least 2 more breaks, no matter what, are going down. And you know how I know that Jerome Bettis is coming out, Rip?
Tell me.
We have 36 people watching right now.
Oh, that'll do it. That's
So-
that's a sign.
That is definitely a sign from the break room gods that Jerome Bettis could be on deck. You know,
we talked about a Joe Burrow, and then a Joe Burrow came out, and now you're talking about a Jerome Bettis. I don't know. We had another one in there too that we talked about.
in the
was it
diamonds.
Edelman?
Yeah, the Edelman,
Yeah.
and then it came out.
Yep.
And I also know how it might come out. There's only 11 boxes left. So that double box break is 2 boxes. It's almost a 20% chance this will be in this double. We don't pull it in this double. There's 9 boxes left. Out it goes, right?
One spot left.
One
Who's
spot
gonna close
left.
it?
Jeremy, better hurry up, right? Better hurry up, Jeremy.
Is this
if you want to
it?
get this closed up, my man.
There it is.
Who got it?
Al.
Algona?
No, Al Fontenot or Jake Fontenot.
Fontenot.
I got Fontenot. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
right.
I got 2 names I'm working with here.
I could be wrong on that. I'm also guessing, to be honest. No, not at all, Jeff. Boy, I can tell Jeff just joined the break room, which is fine. But no, Jeff, my man. We got 11 headliners or 11 boxes left. We have 7 photoed headliners. It is almost a 70% chance at a photoed headliner. Now, there's a Peyton Manning Speed Flex. There's a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. There's a Marshall Faulk Authentic. A Rob Gronkowski Drip Helmet. An insane Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. There's a John Elway Authentic. There's a J.J. Watt Authentic. There's a secondary Eric Dickerson. 8 and 11 chance counting Dickerson. The reason why we're focusing on the Bettis, Jeff August, is because we have a Steeler fan in the break room. Wanted to show off the awesome Bettis lid for the Steelers Nation. Are we sold out, Rip?
Yes, we are.
We are sold out. The double coming up. I saw something else about the Steelers. Apparently, DK Metcalf trying to get 14 from George Pickens on the number swap. Those players, especially receivers, they love to get their numbers, man. They got to get their number.
They should fight over it.
They should. Offseason double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Although, as good as George Pickens is, personally, I would not fight DK Metcalf. I would stay away from that one, personally. I also would not fight Jerome Bettis, because he would run me over.
Yeah, that'd be
That's for sure.
a losing enterprise from the jump.
Craig Crenshaw, Stephen Plecky, Moses Cohen, TJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, and Al Fontenot need 2 box numbers, guys, in the vault double. Bob says, man, I still have that Ward Steelers custom flex painted. I hit from you. I look at it every day, he says.
Aw.
That's what the man cave is for, man.
That's what it's all about.
You wake up every day, you look at true art, true beauty. I would say, Bob, I'll do you one better. You got a Hines Ward? He needs a little baby brother, baby bro, Jerome Bettis. Look at them both, right? Little 2 for 1. CNW, says Alex. Alex, come on. You know it's CAW. CAW in the break room. That's Telez. The man, the myth, the legend. We got even Alex buying into that. That's how convincing Craig Crenshaw is. Even our own Alex Telez has bought into that hashtag. Added a 6-time champion Patriots Brady Flex. Pretty good, Bob. 12 and 21, says Al. 12 and 21 in the double box.
Well, correct?
Off-season moves, actually, Steven. Off-season moves. Have you heard the story of the Colts curse, Rip? Have you heard that story?
I don't believe I have.
Steven, you know the story, don't you?
I believe I do.
I have personally cursed the Indianapolis Colts.
Common curse.
So as a kid, I was a diehard Peyton Manning fan. And hence I liked the Colts as a kid because I love Peyton Manning.
Sure.
When they decided to move on from Peyton Manning, I said they will never win a Super Bowl again.
Oh, wow.
And I said Manning would win an MVP and a Super Bowl. He won the MVP and the Super Bowl with the Broncos. The Colts have not won a Super Bowl since. Andrew Luck retires early. All these other quarterbacks don't pan out. The curse of the Colts, thanks to me. Peyton Manning, by the way, on a Colts helmet on the Diamonds. Peyton Manning on a offseason moves helmet in that break. So Colts fans, I'm sorry. I apologize. It is all my fault the Colts are not winning Super Bowls.
But he's not sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. The Dallas Mavericks curse is worse than the Colts curse.
Yeah.
What's the Dallas Mavericks curse?
Well, I think they've just manifested a new curse after.
Are you
yeah.
saying it's the Luka curse?
It's the Luka curse, absolutely.
The Dallas Mavericks will win a championship before the Colts win a Super Bowl. Mark it down, Alex Telez. I'm not saying it's going to be soon, but given that the Colts will never win a Super Bowl, my money's on the Mavs.
Well, I'd say that's a real horse race.
Ooh. Pun intended.
Then no one's going to win.
Right?
Well.
Bob says you guys have some fire. Love you're doing bats, getting me excited for baseball season. Get that Blue Holes bat, baby. Getting in those this week. Well, I'll get in that break right now, Bob, because that baseball series will not be here long. If you like the baseball, don't wait till tomorrow. Don't wait till Thursday. Do it now, man. Do it now.
Seize the moment.
Seize the moment. No doubt about that. All right, let's get you guys set up in this offseason moves here, the double box break. We got 10 clicks on the way. Are we going to see Bettis? Are we going to see Peyton Manning? Are we going to see Saquon Barkley? Are we going to see Rob Gronkowski? The options are endless here. 10 clicks. Al Fontenot has the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw has the NFC South. Stephen Plecki has the NFC East. Moses Cohen in the NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Al Fontenot. We got Anzalone, Fontenot. I like these names. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. So Michael's got the Manning and the Elway spot. The Saquon spot is Stephen Plecki. The Bettis spot is TJ Anzalone, which is his lucky spot. TJ wins a lot with the AFC North. Let's see what we got here inside box 12. 12 out of only 25 in this series, by the way. Only 25 in the offseason moves. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I feel a heavy one, gentlemen.
All right.
Oh, let's go. Theme of the night, Mike.
Yeah.
You said it earlier. We talk about a player, and here he comes.
Incredible.
Peyton Manning. Hall of Fame. There it is, Steven. Hall of Fame 21. Peyton Manning Speed Flex, the 5-time league MVP. That is the most ever. Won his last MVP with the Broncos. 55 passing touchdowns. The single best season NFL history. A very clean helmet. Hall of Fame 21. It is Peyton Manning for Michael Convey. Beautiful lid. Beautiful helmet. 5280 lid. Hall of Fame inscription. Love me some Peyton Manning.
Denver sure does love their elevation. I'll tell you what. They put that 5280 on a lot of Nugget stuff, a lot of Broncos stuff.
That's what I'm talking about, says Michael. I love it. Great hit. Congrats, Michael, says Omar. Absolutely great hit. This is, if not number one, certainly top 2 helmet of the night. Peyton Manning. This is absolutely beautiful right there. The Manning Flex.
Yeah, it's a very clean helmet right there.
I think...
Yeah, let's assess.
Oh, no, we're leaving this one.
Yeah.
Just like, what are we going to take out?
Oh, that's tough.
Player name is Julian Edelman.
Yes. So I would say Saquon and Joe are safe, for sure.
Yeah.
It's between Edelman, Henry, and Sanders.
And between those three, Sanders is safe.
I was going to say, he might only be the one I take off just because we have a flex and a rave still out there of him.
Once they come out, then they go.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Replace it.
we'll keep it until
Okay.
that happens. I think I gotta go Edelman as well.
Edelman,
Yeah.
Sorry. I know it's a flex, but aesthetics and player name, sometimes the speed flex don't make the cut, as we say, right?
Derrick Henry's too nice.
That Derrick Henry is nice. The Raven alternate, very clean. I don't think I did the sticker rip. Oh, I did. It
Yeah.
fell off. There it is. Peyton Manning flex. Great hit, Michael, says Brad. Thanks, Brad, says Michael. Great hit indeed. Peyton Manning flex. Now, if there's something absolutely cool, we can put a 6th or 7th one out there. We can usually fit 7 on the table when Rip and I aren't standing here. So if we have something we really like, Steven will put it to the side, but we're good to put that one away for now. We can keep it 5 deep. We can add a 6th or 7th. If it's a flex, right? That's usually what
Yeah.
it takes here.
Yeah.
A custom flex. He says now Elway on the double up.
Ooh, yeah.
It could
Talking
happen.
about this double up since yesterday. It's still on the board.
He's
Can
manifesting that
happen.
destiny, Michael Convey.
Convey, Elway.
Ooh. Are you trying to convey a message here? Oh, man. Michael, known to be a winner in sports. Michael Jordan. Michael Scott in The Office. Michael Phelps
There you
in
go.
swimming.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson. Winners galore here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this one might have to go on the table as well.
Wow.
Gentlemen, let's drip, baby. The drip, Rob Gronkowski. Salute the service with the orange ink, the single season touchdown record holder for a tight end, one of the best tight ends of all time, American flag, Radke Sports certified. That is the Gronk for Craig Always Wins. A story as old as time.
Congrats on your first win, Craig.
Craig enters the break room and he exits with the W. Rob Gronkowski, drip, salute the service authentic.
Drippy, drippy.
That is insane, Craig.
Yeah, that's sweet. That is undeniable, right? there.
No doubt that's staying on the table.
And it's like now I'm gonna say Derrick Henry can go to the side. I think that's the move here.
Yeah.
Which is
that's
crazy.
Not a speed flex, right?
It's not a speed flex, but it's a drip, which we almost never see.
Right.
I would argue it's as good as a speed flex.
No, I'm talking about the Derrick Henry.
Yeah, no, that's not a speed flex. You're right.
It's a nice helmet though with the purple and the
Oh, it's
Yeah.
beautiful.
I mean, this
Look at this thing. It's
But it ain't
dripping,
dripping.
guys.
It doesn't have that Scott Hall stuff going on.
CAW, and it's not a Funko, says Michael. Nice, Craig. Congrats, says Omar. Nobody wins more Gronks than Craig, right? That is true. He is the Gronk master in the break room. If there's a Rob Gronkowski out there, Craig Crenshaw is not far behind, man. I've not seen too many Gronk drip helmets, which, to be honest with you guys, we don't get the drips all that often in the break room.
First time I've seen one.
If you're watching Matt Salas, our fearless leader, the boss man, the man that purchases these awesome helmets, Matt, I want more drips.
More
man.
drip.
More drip. I remember our first drip we ever had. It was a Brett Favre drip. It was wow. But this one is also wow for Craig Crenshaw.
very nice.
All right?
Excuse me.
That is how you do it, man. And in case you're wondering, off-season moves, by the way, now is down to 9 boxes left in this series.
It's been a hot series.
Hot series tonight. 9 boxes left. Still got the Jerome Bettis Flex. Still got the Marshall Faulk Authentic. The Saquon Flex. The John Elway Authentic. The J.J. Watt Authentic. We have 5 photo headliners and 9 boxes. We had in the Eric Dickerson that's 6 and 9. There's also one more helmet that has a rep helmet plus an upgrade bonus prize, which is a rep helmet plus the Michael Irvin. Then the other 2 helmets have a bonus gift card up to $100 plus a full-size authentic. So everything in here is absolute heat. I would say let's run back this break. Let's not stop till we get enough. We are running the Vault Double, of course, tonight. 3 spots to go in the Vault Double. We do have the Hines Ward full-size helmet, the Tony Romo Authentic, Barry Sanders Speed Flex with the blue visor, the blue face mask, very clean line Authentic. We got the CD Lamb Authentic, Cabo Nation, Lamb and Romo, guys. Justin Herbert for the Chargers, very clean lit, excuse me. And I can't believe we're still showing off this video of this Myles Garrett helmet.
All right.
Because this helmet is so sick, I am absolutely shocked we have not seen this one yet
It's
in the
lurking.
break room.
It's lurking.
So, very, very cool for sure. Nice hit, Craig says Twisted Metal. Nice hit indeed. So 3 spots to go in that vault.
2 spots.
2 spots to go in that vault double. Otherwise, the page is mostly open, guys. You want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. We're definitely doing the vault double, but otherwise, pretty open. Like I said, tons of good stuff in off-season moves, tons of good stuff in the diamonds, the Peterson Flex, the Manning Flex.
1 spot.
Could have a second Peyton Manning here, Rip. More of your
boy.
famous.
Oh, boy.
What would you call that?
It's a horsey sound.
Horsey sound.
Yeah, who am I? I'm Frank Welker over here.
Barry Sanders, Jerome Bettis still out there, and that baseball break is also cool. Got a lot of goodies in the baseball break.
There's still Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper licensed jersey, Cal Ripken Jr. licensed jersey, Albert Pujols, Corey Seager, Ozzie Smith, bats. There's a Bo Jackson bat. There's a Sammy Sosa, Nolan Arenado, Todd Helton. Plenty of good stuff left in that big fly. Again, better than a 50% chance at a headliner in that series as well, guys. So if you want to keep that night going, get those orders going, but we are doing at least the absolute bare minimum one more break because we have one more spot to go in that vault double. Colts Manning flex is greater than Broncos Manning flex. I got to agree, Alex. I mean, even though Manning's best season ever was with the Broncos, his overall career, he won 4 of 5 MVPs with the Colts. When I think of Peyton Manning, I think of Peyton Manning as a Colt. I'll say the same thing I said about Barry and Saquon earlier. If you missed out on Barry and Saquon earlier, there's a Saquon in the offseason moves. There's a Barry in the diamonds, a Barry in the vault, and there's a Peyton Manning in the vault. And it's got my favorite visor color, the blue visor on Peyton Manning. One word for that blue visor, sexy.
Woo-wee.
Sexy. Are we sold out, Rip?
We are. Moses
Attaboy.
Cohen coming in and closing it out.
Moses, part of that Red Sea, in here for the break room, man. Looking to make some moves.
Well, we might want to double check the ticker.
Is the ticker 10? I can double check that ticker, no problem. It is, in fact, 9 boxes. I'll have Steven do that when we get a second here. Let's run this break first, and we can double check the ticker after. Breaks are always first. We do have the Vault Double coming up. Vault Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
2.
Ticker for a specific series? Or?
Yeah, the off-season moves. But I want to get the Vault break done first. Then we'll look for sure and double check that ticker. But I know for a fact that it is 11 or 9 boxes left because we did 2 doubles and a single rip. Is that right? There
I
should be
believe so,
11
yeah.
boxes left. I guess you can give it to me while I wait, Steven.
I have 9 boxes left.
Yeah, so there's one that's on there that shouldn't be on there.
1,
Yep,
5,
yep,
7, 8,
mm-hmm,
14, 15, 16,
yep.
24, 25.
So no 23.
Plus 1
Yep,
upgrade.
so 23 is the one that should be off. We have Julian Andrade with 2 and 4. Thank you, Julian.
This is for the vault, right?
This is for the vault. Thank you, sir. Vault doubles coming up. I'm also a little surprised the vault is not sold out tonight, but also I can see a little bit of tension going to off-season moves as well.
You want to just move Burrow down?
Yes, we can move Burrow down.
You want Saquon closest?
Yeah, I still love that Saquon. I mean, these are tough decisions tonight, right? There's always a tough decision in the break room. There's never, ever easy decisions at Ultimate Autographs. They're all tough. All right, 10 clicks. Good luck, guys, in the Vault double box. What helmet are we going to bring up now, Mike, to see it come out, right?
Well, considering we have a couple of really nice names on that board, I don't know. You were just talking about the blue visors. Maybe we have a Barry Sanders in here.
Ooh. I'm going to go with what I think is going to happen. I'm not going to put a speed flex out there. I'm going to go with the helmet that I think is going to rise in autograph value. That is CD Lamb. One of the best receivers in the league. My prediction is the CD Lamb authentic in here.
I thought you were going to go with Justin Herbert.
Yeah, Herbert could be a possibility. I know Aaron's won already tonight. He says, I'm okay with the Justin Herbert. We got Heath Hobler or Hobbler in the NFC North. Julian or Julian Andrade, NFC South. Brandon Boudreaux in the NFC East. Sean Cummings in the NFC West. TJ Anzalone. AFC North is the spot. I might have to change my pick to the Myles Garrett and or Hines Ward. Charles Quint, AFC South. Moses Cohen. He says, just get me a Bills filler hit. He's like, please, Khalil Shakir, Amari Cooper, Keon Coleman, get me a filler hit for the Bills with a gift card and vault key. Aaron Verkis, AFC West. Could be that Herbert that you mentioned here. Mike. Box 2. Box 4, yeah. They're both heavy, to be honest. So they're both definitely authentics. Could they be speed flexes? Twisted Meadow says, dang right, Common. Let's get it. All right. Let's see if we're getting some flexes on these guys. Aaron says, no flex. Just give me a Herbert authentic. I'm okay with that. We do, in fact, have a full-size authentic lid in the first part of the double box break. Now, this is a secondary headliner, though. One of the best defensive players of all time, former Defensive Player of the Year. It's Howie Long on the Raider Authentic. Terrific guy on Fox Football. One of the first guys I grew up watching on TV. The guy that made glasses look cool. When I first got glasses in middle school, I was like, Howie Long wears them. I'm going to wear them, right? Beautiful helmet right there for Aaron Verkis.
Great job.
Aaron is heating up in the break room.
Autograph quality of all time.
Looks nice, right?
Like his autograph.
Very, very clean autograph on Howie Long.
Situations on there.
Fancy even.
Fancy. Please, Bills filler, says Moses Cohen. Okay. I told you wanted a Bills filler, right? Just give me my team. It's as good as a headliner, man. And give me my squad as good as a headliner in the break room. Howie Long. Terrific football family. Got multiple Longs in the NFL being very good players. It's called Good Genes, and I'm not talking about what I'm wearing. I'm talking about genetics, man. Genetics in the Long family.
Not to mention, not a half bad IMDb here.
Ooh, what do you got?
He
What
went
movies
into
is he in?
acting, and
That's
you know,
actually a decent amount of acting.
yeah. Here we go. 1984, he was in and Out.
Okay.
We can move forward a little bit. Broken Arrow in 1996. That Thing You Do, he was uncredited in.
Okay.
I drive by the Buckingham Fountain every day. It's in the opening of Married with Children. He did a
Ooh.
spot on.
Married with Children?
He had
Like an
he-
episode, maybe?
He did an episode in '96.
I wonder if they talked about Al's football career in that one.
The point is, Howie Long is a well-known man.
Yes.
Whether it be TV, movies, football career, the guy is a well-known individual.
Cultural relevancy.
Right? All right, box 4 coming up. Coin toss vault. Do we have another authentic lid? Do we have a headliner? Do we have a speed flex coming up here? Let's see here. Oh, man. This is the one I've been wanting to see all day.
There
It is Myles Garrett with his face on it.
Finally.
Holy moly, look at this helmet, guys. Look at that helmet. That is absolutely insane. 2 Myles Garrett faces for the terrific defensive star, Defensive Player of the Year a couple years ago. The highest paid player right now in the history of the National Football League that is not a quarterback. That is how much the Browns value him. And I'll be honest with you, that contract worth every penny for Myles Garrett. Worth every penny. The guy, if he's not the best defensive player, he's the second best. It's him and TJ Watt. It's 1 and 1A, man. He's got 102.5 sacks in 8 seasons.
Get out of town.
Looking at his sacks, so his rookie year only played 11 games, had 7 sacks. Since then, 13.5, 10 and 10 games, by the way, 12 and 14 games.
He's gonna have way more.
Then it's 16, 16, 14, 14. Led the NFL in tackles for loss this last season. And you look at the last 3 years, he's been top 5 in DPOY voting 3 years in a row. First 2 years ago, third this last season. First team AP All-Pro 4 of the last 5 seasons. The one and only Myles Garrett. Man.
That's beautiful. That's great work too. It's got the sweet visor on there. Yeah. I already see you looking. What are you gonna do? What's it
Barry.
gonna be? It's Barry.
It's Barry.
Wow.
Bye-bye, Barry.
Are we putting Barry in the Derrick Henry spot?
We'll put them both there. We can revisit after the show. We have some thoughts to think about. I was going to say,
It's a reserve
you
spot.
guys will be in here in the break room long enough, and you'll learn. For example, Barry versus Joe Burrow. We got a lot more Barry than Joe Burrow in the break room. Hence why tiebreaker goes
sure.
to the guy we see less often. But I mean, yeah, booting Barry Sanders off any table, that's a tall task. But
It's a
that's how
choice.
good the breaks are right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this was a standard Myles Garrett, I would keep the Barry. But this is a extra customized. We got the dog pound across the top, and we have Brownie the Elf, as they call him, in the back. This is just wow. TJ for the Speed Flex again, says Omar. LOL, congrats, TJ. Great looking lid, says Omar. Wow, thanks, guys. 2 Speed Flexes for me tonight. What's the other one TJ got?
Let me take a look.
They call him Speed Flex Anzalone.
Did he pull that?
The Saquon, yeah.
Well, not only 2 flexes, it is the arguably 2 best hits of the show. Again, if you want to go Peyton Manning by brand name, that's obviously not a bad decision. But if we're looking off aesthetics, Saquon, Myles Garrett, arguably the 2 best hits of the show. And TJ got them both. And I believe he got both with only 1 spot. Come on.
Oh, wow. What a run. What a run.
$186 for that Myles Garrett Speed Flex. $186. It's worth about 10 times what he paid.
And before the Saquon, he got the Teisman.
Joe Theismann.
Theisman.
Theismann.
Thiesman.
Thiesman.
Toy
Whatever
is it
you wanna
Toysman?
call it.
The guy with the chili.
Yeah.
The brownies.
So
the cookies.
that's, yeah, exactly. That's 3 spots. No, 2 spots, 3 helmets, 2 Speed Flexes. They call that, I don't have a mic. Well, I do have a mic, but I don't want to drop the mic. I call it the pen drop.
Yeah.
The pen drop, man.
You just kick the guy behind you.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, drop
Workman's
him.
Comp.
Drop him.
And you're like messaging Annette and Melissa. He's like, guys, Workman's Comp, week 2 on the job. Great job there, Tej. Myles Garrett, Speed Flex, my man. Vault, what's left in the vault? We are
What's in the
down
vault?
to, I think, only 11 boxes left in the vault. We've done 2 doubles and a single. It puts us at 11 boxes left in the vault series. And let me actually refresh here real quick, make sure. I'll refresh here. Yep, Rip does have the next one up. So we have 11 boxes left. We have a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. We have a Hines Ward full-size rep. There's a Tony Romo authentic. There's a CD Lamb authentic and a Justin Herbert authentic. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 photoed headliners in 11 boxes. Almost a 50% chance at a headliner. There is also 3 vault keys left, which make it 8 and 11 chance, counting the vault keys. Howie Long as well while you're up there, Rip.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, thanks, guys. Great night, says TJ. Great night for you, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Understatement of the day.
You know, if we were to crown a customer of the night tonight, it would be no discussion, TJ Anzalone.
Far and away.
Far and away the customer of the night tonight. But, guys, we're not done with flexes. If you guys want to keep going, get those orders in now. You guys will see the break page. Let me refresh again. We have 8 to go in baseball. I got to say, I don't like... My favorite number is 8, except for when I step in this office.
Aw.
8 is my least favorite number in this break room because I want to see...
40 hours a week.
Yeah, right. I want to see 3, 2, and my favorite thing to see in the break room. What do you guys think?
0.
0
Sold
slash
out.
sold out.
A red box.
The red box, the sold out. So, guys, we're going to go as long as you guys want. But I'm going to put a little timer on this thing because we are 8 to go or 7 to go in every break except for the vault single, which is 5 to go, which would probably lead me to believe the most likely break to fill tonight, the vault single. You guys know the drill. This goes from 5 down to 3. It sells out ASAP, right?
Yep.
So that's the simple
Seen it.
numbers game in that vault break.
Time and time again.
5 and 11 chance at a photoed headliner. The chase wheel spin today is the Diamonds Rip.
Yes, it is.
So here's what we'll do. The earliest we'll go home tonight is 9:55. I'm going to give these guys until 9:50 to get that diamond break to 3 or 4 or less to go. Otherwise, at 9:50, we are running the diamond wheel spin.
Well, it's at 4.
4 to go in the vault. So Then we'll be on for at least another 5 minutes. Here to the show discussion. Diamond wheel spin at 9:55 in 13 minutes. We're going to revisit things. If the break is still 4 to go, we're hopping off for the night. If this is, let's call it 2 or less to go, I'll give them a few more minutes. Got to be at least 2 to go. Best case, it is sold out on that vault. 5 and 11 chance at a headliner. If you want to be in that diamond wheel spin, I would get your spots ASAP. A lot of great stuff left in the diamonds. Travis Kelce flex, Adrian Peterson flex, Peyton Manning flex, Barry Sanders rave, Jerome Bettis slate, 5 photoed headliners left. I mean, what? Best running back ever in Barry Sanders, best tight end ever in Travis Kelce, then, of course, Peyton Manning, as I always say, the best regular season quarterback of all time. And that offseason moves, which someone just got an order in, their Rip, that's what? 2 spots in which one?
In the offseason double.
The double. So this one, again, 9 boxes left. Still got the Bettis Flex, the Falk Authentic, the Saquon Flex, John Elway, J.J. Watt, and we have 1 upgrade box, which is the Michael Irvin Authentic, plus a rep helmet, plus the secondary Eric Dickerson headliner. Virtually speaking, we're looking at a 7 and 9 chance at a headliner, which is also overwhelming as well. So, guys, make those moves. If you want to finish off the night right, make those moves. Let's definitely do at least one more break. I'll go ahead and drop that link in the chat for you guys. That would be the Vault single. 4 to go. Gonna drop that link in the chat for you folks. Vault single. Otherwise, whatever you guys want. What's your favorite lids left, guys? Rip, Mike, what do you most want to see now that we've seen some of this heat? Because I think there's 3 that stand out to 4 that stand out. Well, 5 that stand out to me. Wow, there's so many good ones.
There is still a lot left.
Holy cow.
Okay, well, we've talked about the Bettis tonight, the Jerome Bettis.
Yep.
There's another Peyton Manning, although we did see one tonight. Okay. We've also got there's 2 Bettis ones on the table.
Yeah, there's the slate one of the diamonds.
Wow. Okay. We already have 1 Saquon Barkley ripped speed flex up here, but like you said, the other one maybe a little bit nicer with that white.
Yeah, looks clean.
But you know what? I've yet to see a John Elway helmet.
Oh.
In my time here, I know I'm only a week and a half in, but I'd like to see a John Elway for sure. We saw the Peyton Manning of that same Broncos style lid earlier. I want to see the John Elway to go.
His autograph is sick. Rip, what are we looking at for you?
I'm still taken by the raves. They're new, but they're beautiful. So that Barry Sanders rave is still out there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The Adrian Peterson Speed Flex as well. The Chrome, right? That's still out there.
Oh yeah. We're looking at it right now.
That double box break is 3 away, I believe.
Which one?
I was just looking at it. The Diamond.
Is it 3 away?
That's what I see here.
Let me refresh here.
Well, yeah, let me refresh. I thought I refreshed. Oh, no.
It's 8
Never
to
mind.
go.
It's 8 to go.
But there is a great
I
double
hadn't
up, though.
refreshed.
Barry Sanders and Adrian Peterson.
Yes.
Those 2 helmets combined worth a lot over $2,000, probably closer to $2,500, give or take in value. Get it for $192.
There's still that Travis Kelce Super Bowl.
Yeah,
That's
the
what I'm
Kelce,
saying. The
that's
Super
what I
Bowl
was gonna say
champion
next.
Speed Flex.
Oh my goodness, there's so many to choose from.
Right? That's why it's hard. Because originally, like, when I first asked you the question, I thought Saquon Flex, Bettis Flex, and offseason moves. And I thought Adrian Peterson, 2-tone chrome flex. Then I'm like, but wait, there's my favorite visor color, Manning, on that blue visor. And then I look at the Travis Kelce. That's a Super Bowl helmet. Super Bowl champion helmet, which is pretty rare in the break room. So options galore, guys.
Guys, why are there 8 spots left here? I mean, these won't last.
That's a
after
great
tomorrow.
question. That's a great question, man.
Single vault is 3 to go, magic number.
3 to go. 3 or less, the break fills up. Let's get that vault single done. Of all the ones we're talking about, this is definitely the best bet at a break tonight, the vault single. And we do have a Barry Sanders Speed Flex, the blue visor, the blue face mask. Super clean for Barry Sanders. No doubt about that. I got some double up options. CeeDee Lamb, Tony Romo. Where we at, Cowboy Nation? America's team here on that classic Cowboy Authentic. We'll do the wheel spin for the diamond break in 3 minutes. And then we'll see where that vault is sitting at. If we have positive movement, we'll keep going. But right now, if these orders don't come in quick, we could be wrapping up. I will say the best option after the vault is the offseason move. 6 to go. That is our technically second closest break, Rip, at the moment, right?
Yes.
So, sounds good. So, looking forward to some awesome breaks. Let's see. Nothing too crazy around the NBA tonight.
I only have like 4 games.
Yeah, only 4 games tonight.
Cubs are going to Japan today.
Cubs are going to Japan today. I'm trying to see anything else going on. I know we have plenty of March Madness teams trying to get in the big dance today.
Did they have any teams officially clinched yet?
Yep, we've got about 5 to
I was gonna say, I know like
6.
the really small conferences do it. Like this was the weekend they did it.
Yeah, the Sun Belt got clinched yesterday. So some tickets being punched here in the Madness. So there's a lot of college hoops going on tonight. So if you're a fan of the lower conferences, for example, Gonzaga fans right now pretty happy. They're up 5 late against St. Mary's. And then the happiest fan base right now is Northern Colorado. They are laying it on Montana State in the Big Sky semifinals, up 66-36. So a little bit low as far as football, games at the moment, but the break room, it never ever stops here for sure. Getting that Chase Wheel Spin list ready?
Yes, I am.
Thank you,
almost
sir.
there.
And you know that the people in the double get their name in times 2. Did you know that?
I did not.
Just to clarify.
Good to know.
Correct. So if you pay, same for you, Mike, if you pay in a double box break, you're getting your name in times 2. You pay in a quad, your name gets in times 4. You pay double the money, you get double the entries for the Chase Wheel Spin.
2 to go in that single box break for the vault.
Yeah, that's going down tonight. That's definitely going down tonight. Could be the last break of the night. Doesn't have to be. If you guys want order, we could keep going. But with stuff being pretty open, it is very possible it will be the last break of the 6 p.m. show tonight. I believe, Mike, you're back tomorrow night with Steven and Dom. You'll be back with Alex and I tomorrow, Rip.
Correct.
And then Thursday and Friday for training. Then you guys are back at it next week, starting on Monday. I know we're going to start the shows on Sunday we're planning on. I think it's going to be, it's either going to be either Ricky or Robbie the first day with our guy Nick. But you guys will be in on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, etc. The 9 a.m. shows, guys, in case you're tuning in, we are starting 9 a.m. shows on Sunday this week. The guys to my left and right, Mike and Rip, these guys will be the 9 a.m. team primarily on weekdays. Rip will be on Saturdays as well, but the weekday 9 a.m. crew for the most part here. I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to see you guys kind of do your own thing, right?
I'm excited. Starting right, well, for myself, starting right on St. Patrick's Day. I'm Irish. Sounds pretty lucky to me.
Ooh. And there's going to be a St. Patrick's Day series for you.
All right.
That'll be fun. You're actually wearing Irish stuff right now, Rip. Are you Irish?
I am not. No. I'm mostly full-blooded Italian.
What does it say? I love.
I love gingers.
Oh.
And this
okay.
was this. I'm allowed to wear this because
Yeah.
it was bought for me by my wife, who is a ginger. And
Shout out to Rip's wife. Is she watching?
she said she might.
Okay.
Who knows if she is? Let's see what time it is. She's probably zonked out on the couch right now
Okay.
with Parks and Rec just playing in the background.
I love that show. Steven and I love that show. It's one of our favorites.
Same.
Favorite character?
Oh man, it's gotta be Ben Wyatt.
Okay, favorite sub-character.
Little Sebastian.
Okay. Well, it's interesting you like Ben Wyatt because he doesn't really understand Little Sebastian.
No, I know. I love the contrast, but also the Ben Wyatt in me does love a calzone.
Calzones are excellent.
Yeah.
I will say calzones are excellent.
You got no argument here.
Right? I know Steven and I like Tommy Haverford. He is hilarious. He is something. Hey, that vault's coming up. What are we, 1 to go?
1 to go.
Let's knock out that wheel spin list. Ready, Rip?
Yeah, that's all. It should be there for.
Let's do the Chase wheel spin, and then we'll do that vault break afterwards.
Oh gosh, Jean Ralphio.
I can tell you one thing. Ron Swanson would be furious with
yeah.
you guys leaving all these speed flexes out there. He personally loves speed flexes. He always emails me. Chicagoland area, Nick Offerman. He's like, can I get some of those speed flexes, guys?
I need some more
Are you
speed
really, Are you really
flexes.
in contact with us?
No, I'm not. I wish.
I was gonna say,
I
that's
wish. I just watched him in the show The Last of Us, though. He was very, very different character,
good,
but
though.
terrific performance for him as well. I just finished that show 2 nights ago, the first season. It was
Get ready.
excellent.
Second season coming back.
April something. I know
Too
it's
soon.
April.
I got too much TV to catch up on.
7, 8, 9, and 10th and final click.
What box were you in, sorry?
No, this is the wheel spin. Chris Ripka. Congrats, Chris. Didn't Chris win something earlier today?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
you did.
I think he
A
won.
couple wins back there.
He won.
Yep.
Was it in the diamonds by chance?
Yeah, Ripka got an authentic McLaurin.
Okay.
Oh,
And that might be it for this
I believe
show.
Chris Ripka in the diamonds today got 1 spot in that double, credited for 2 spots because the double is ×2 for the wheel spin. But his 1 spot, $192, got him a Terry McLaurin authentic worth about 3 times that. And on top of it, he's about to get some bonus money back. Ooh, 99 earlier today from Colin. What the heck is going on? He had his Wheaties today, apparently.
That's 99.
99. The JJ Watt number. Unless he just put it there just to look like he spun a 99. I could see him doing that. Would not surprise me from Colin. Fun fact, guys. That t-shirt Steven's wearing, Ricky has the same shirt. And I want him to wear the matching shirt on the air sometime. Sometime. Exact same shirt.
If you guys don't plan it.
Yes.
We've been close.
Close. All right.
We've been close, but no, it has not happened.
All right, we'll start on 1. Chris Ripka, good luck.
Okay.
31, respectable.
That's a good number.
31 bucks. I would say if 400 bucks for that Quinnen and Quincy authentic is pretty fair, my man. I would say you could definitely. That person is definitely not nice. I'll say that because a full size authentic typically we're looking at about $300 the authentic alone. You had a dual signed autograph. I would say 400 bucks is about right for that helmet, a Grim Reaper, give or take. But of course, we say it all the time, Steven, that he's got a dual signed Quinnen and Quincy Williams Jets authentic. Someone's telling him 400 bucks is way overpriced. For somebody, it is overpriced. Someone might not pay 400 bucks. Someone else might pay 500. It's in that ballpark. That, 400 to 500, 300, etc. Way overpriced, I would say, is definitely an exaggeration because the authentic helmet alone is worth in that $300 ballpark alone. So I would say the 400 bucks Grim Reaper is about fair for that helmet for sure. Trying to get it at 200. Okay. Well, that's a little. Don't sell it.
Yeah.
Keep it at that point.
Let me just show you guys here real quick. Full-size authentic Riddell helmet. I'm just trying to find the helmet itself here. What these are going for.
Well, while you're looking that up,
Do we have the vault?
you know it.
Okay, let's do the vault. That's more important. But the authentic alone is worth around 300, give or take, without the autographs on it. So the 400 are pretty fair. He says the minis were listed at 200 for those 2 guys. So yeah. But that's the thing, Grim Reaper. If you're going to be on the trade market, keep this in mind. Your first offer, even if it's fair, will often not get taken. So you want to get 400 for that helmet, you might have to wait 2 or 3 weeks. You might have to wait 4 weeks. You might get 6 or 7 no's before you get a yes, but I definitely would not settle at 200. I'll put it that way.
Need to move the helmet.
Right, exactly. If you want to move it quicker, put it up for 300. It's going to go quicker. But 200, that is a ripoff for 200. I'll put it that way. So do not sell it for 200. How much is the helmet worth? How much someone's willing to pay for it.
That's
Imagine
right.
being a big fan of the Williams brothers, a Jets fan. you might pay more than $400. Depends on who you're talking to. A vault single number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number. Bob got that same helmet for $300, right? Yep, gotta be patient, Grim Reaper. Gotta be patient. The resale market is very, very, very different out there. I have seen the exact same Josh Allen helmet online on sold prices, Steven, on eBay. The exact same helmet went for as low as $600 and as much as $1,300.
Yeah.
The exact same helmet. No difference in the player autograph.
Seasonality matters too.
Yeah.
If he waits till like August and the Jets are start getting hyped or whatever,
Yeah.
someone might come in and pay more for it. So
And the Jets will get hyped in August. That is for sure, Steven. I don't know about December, by then the hype might be gone. But in August, could be a little Jets hype.
I'm saying August, September, get rid of it then. That's
All
when
right.
everyone loves their football and all that good stuff.
Drop me a vault box here for the single. TJ Anzalone, Tom Kozic, Moses Cohen, Sean Cummings, Joshua Eanes, Al Fontenot, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Al Fontenot. How much is a buyer's market? But the Speed Flexes, though, guys, these are worth like $700 before the custom artwork. Something like this Myles Garrett. This is $1,500 plus easy. In this vault, for example, there's a Barry Sanders Speed Flex worth north of $1,000. You can get it for $93 in this break right now. Box 1 from Josh Eanes. Thank you, sir. Yeah,
Derrick
Bob,
Rose.
I have it set to take offers at $300. And then Bob says $300 is fair. So there you go. 1 in the vault. This is the possible last break of the night, guys. If you want to keep the party moving, get those orders ASAP. Otherwise, we'll call it after this vault break. But plenty of good stuff left. So if you guys want to party, I know, Rip, you and I know Mike and Steven might get jealous, but I know you and I will definitely see, whether it's late tonight or tomorrow, the Barry Sanders flex
Absolutely.
in the vault, the Saquon in the offseason, the Peyton Manning of the Diamonds. All these are down to 15 boxes or less. We'll be seeing these tomorrow at noon and 3, if not tonight.
I'm not going to miss them. I mean, I'll be here. I'm
Right?
I'm obligated to be here, but I'd be here anyway.
There
I'd
you
tune
go.
in.
I love it. The Heinz Ward, Nubs, that one from you guys. I have lots of trade offers. Might take the custom painted triple inscription Speedflex Herbert for my PC. There you go. If you don't mind sharing, Bob, what are you looking at for that Heinz Ward custom Speedflex? What are we talking about as far as prices? Are we talking $1,500? Are we talking $1,700? Are we talking $1,300? What are the rough offers that you're getting for that helmet? Because it's got to be over $1,000 because it's a custom Speedflex. You never trade a custom Speedflex for less than $1,000.
Don't do it.
Don't ever do it. Don't you ever dare. There's a person that traded a custom Julio Jones flex they won in our break room for like $800. I'm like, you kidding me?
Don't let me catch you doing that.
Rip off. $1,800 is what he's getting. $1,800 for the Heinz Ward. So, like I said, the custom ones with the guys' faces on them, usually in that $1,500 to $2,000 range, give or take. Give or take. If it's a Brady or Mahomes, though, more than $3,000, obviously. Brady and Mahomes, they're Brady and Mahomes, obviously. So, 6
Obviously.
clicks. What's up?
Obviously.
Obviously. Josh Allen, though, a custom Josh Allen flex, that is also worth over $2,000. He's a hot name for sure. Joe Burrow's a hot name. Saquon Barkley, you can get $2,000 plus for it. We have it in the offseason moves for as low as $140, by the way. They said the paint was $800 alone, says Bob. There you go. Makes sense. So Al's got the NFC North. Omar's got the NFC South. Josh in the NFC East. Sean NFC West. Moses AFC North. Tom AFC South. Al AFC East. TJ in the AFC West. Let's see here. We got, you know what? You know what, Mike? I think you spotted this very early tonight. We're talking about a Heinz Ward. Well. Look what we got here. Hines Ward, baby. Hines Ward, full-size rep.
There it is.
Yeah, chromes and custom flexes, no less than 1,200 ever. And I would say, Bob, I would even argue 1,500. I would definitely try to get minimum 1,500 for the chrome flexes and the custom flexes. Hines Ward, one of my favorite stats of all time. Exactly 1,000 career catches. Not 999, not 1,001, 1,000 on the dot. Me and Don Pellegrini looked this up. His 1,000 catch went for -4 yards in the fourth quarter of his final game. You can't say the Steelers did not know how many catches he had. They won the game, by the way, so it didn't hurt them against the Browns. But they're like, you know what, guys? It's Hines' last regular season game. He's got 999. It's the fourth quarter. We're winning against the Browns. Let's make sure this man gets his 1,000th catch.
It's still a shame what happened to him, what Bane did to him when he started playing for Gotham City.
But you know what? You say that. You say that. But I would argue the opposite. I was like, well, not the opposite per se, but this guy was tough enough to stand up to Bane.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I know you're clearing those out. If you don't mind just putting that one back in real quick.
My bad.
You're good. Just so I can get the order number. Give me a second, and you're good to do that.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was going through the other ones.
Oh, you're good.
and
No problem.
Jumped the goon.
Yeah, he was in the very underrated Batman movie, in my opinion. Because I think, like, coming off The Dark Knight, there was impossible standards. You don't factor The Dark Knight. What is it called? What's the one with Bane called?
Dark Knight Rises.
Dark Knight Rises. If we didn't watch The Dark Knight, that would be an amazing movie. Because we watched The Dark Knight, it's only a pretty good movie.
Yeah.
But I like it personally. No doubt about it.
It still has a
Batman.
lot of good stuff in it.
Yeah, 100%. Like Hines Ward, for example.
That's
Is
right.
that really him making a cameo in that? Or?
He did.
Yeah.
No, he did make a cameo. He's not like it is. It is a thing we reference on the show as well.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So we had Howie Long's acting resume earlier. Now we got Hines Ward's acting resume as well.
Crossover stars.
All right, let me refresh here, double check to see if we're close on anything else. Otherwise, we are about to call it a night here in the break room. Again, quick look at some of the best series in the room. If not tonight, this is something for early on tomorrow. Like I said, off-season moves, 9 boxes left. We got the Bettis Flex, the Falk, the Saquon Flex, the Elway, the J.J. Watt, 5 photoed headliners and 9 boxes. Don't see a lot of J.J. Watt Cardinal, 2 flexes, a lot of goodies in that break. The Diamond Helmet still got 3 flexes. Peterson, Manning, Kelsey, got the Barry Sanders Rave and the Bus on the slate. And of course, the Vault is now down to 10 boxes left. And we have 5 photoed headliners. That is actually 4 photoed headliners, excuse me. Tony Romo, Barry Sanders Flex, CeeDee Lamb Authentic, and the Justin Herbert Authentic. So guys, last call for orders. If nothing else comes in here, we'll call it in a few minutes. But before we go, let's finalize our final hit of the show list. 5 incredible helmets here. Can't go wrong with any of them. I am going to go with...
It's a tough one.
God, it's so tough. I am going to go with aesthetics tonight. So I'm going to go with something I've never seen before. Myles Garrett with his face on it. It's the nicest looking helmet. Let's give the defensive guys some love. It's always offensive guys on the table. I'm going to make the impossible decision and call this Myles Garrett hit of the show.
Thank you for your bravery.
Thank you. It's almost never a defensive player gets hit of the show.
Someone needed to say it.
Especially with the Burrow, a Manning, a Saquon, a Gronk. But got to make that tough call. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Mike agrees.
Yeah, it's... Again, also, I love how he signed the name and the number. You got the 95 on there. Beautiful artwork. Myles Garrett, number 1. Saquon 2, Peyton 3. So I got all my speed flexes there.
Yep.
And then... Oh, I forgot about the drip!
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say.
no. Myles, Saquon, drip, Peyton, Burrow.
Okay.
That's me.
I'm almost the same order. I'm going to go I feel as a Peyton Manning fan, I feel like it's criminal to not at least give him a medal. So I'm going to go Peyton Manning Speed Flex 3. I'll go the Gronk Drip 4, then the Burrow Standard 5. And then I'll go, off the sides of the table, Barry Sanders 6 and Derrick Henry 7. What do you think, Mike?
I feel criminal putting Peyton Manning at 5 because I've done it before. I had the Colts helmet, but you said we don't get a whole lot of Joe Burrow in this break room.
Not as much.
So I have the same order with Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, and then the Gronk.
Okay.
I'm putting Burrow at 4, and I know it's
Okay.
not a speed flex, but I like those Bengals colors.
Okay.
And it's
They look
rare.
nice.
It's sharp.
But then, everything else is the same for me. Barry Sanders, and then the Derrick Henry after that 5th spot, Manning.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with any of these. I mean, it's like, all 5 of these. You talk to a Bengal fan, Joe Burrow's going to the show. You talk to a Peyton Manning fan, Peyton Manning's going to the show. Steven, what do you think? What's your top hit from all the way over there?
Well, as much as I try to contrarian, it's pretty much the same order.
Okay.
Like the artwork and the detail and the Myles Garrett is absolutely out of control.
Right.
So that's got to be number 1. Barkley Rip Flex is fantastic. I'm going to save the medal for one that I would like in my personal flex, and that's Joe Burrow.
I figured. Bengal fan over there. Makes sense. Makes sense for sure on the Joe Burrow. So we did get one spot taken in the Diamond single, but that one is, I believe, still 7 to go. Is that right?
Yes,
Let's
it
take
is. Yeah.
7 to go. So we're at 6, 7, or 8 across the page. That is a good sign-off point tonight, guys. But we'll be back here at noon tomorrow in just about 14 hours, less than 14 hours. So get some rest, sleep in, wake up, and attack the break page.
Charge up.
Some flexes.
Yes. Flex on them.
Wake up and flex in the morning. Well, in the afternoon, technically.
Noon. Afternoon.
Well, the
show.
noon.
Morning someplace.
Morning on the West
Morning's
Coast.
someplace. Hey, it's 5
Yeah.
o'clock somewhere.
Final thoughts? Mike, Rip, final thoughts, guys, on tonight's show?
Hey, great night for a Tuesday. Happy
Yeah.
311 day to those who celebrate, fans of the band.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did. What band is that?
311.
You don't know 311?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You can teach me after the show.
Come original.
I know Pi Day's coming up, 3/14.
Go look up the 311 music video. Beautiful Disaster. I do believe it features Shaq playing basketball with the band.
Well, I'm sold.
There you go.
I love Shaq.
There you
so
go.
Done.
Can't believe you didn't know this.
I'm learning so much here from these new guys. Mike, what's up? Final thoughts?
Some insane pulls tonight. And some insane box breaks. I can't believe that we were all pretty much in agreement because there was so much diversity up here. I love it, but that's all I got. I'm just excited for another night tomorrow night.
Awesome. All right, guys. So I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3 with Rip and Alex. Mike will be back with Dom and Steven tomorrow night at 6. Breaks every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. It's going to be 9 a.m. starting on Sunday as well. More breaks, more fun in the room. Thank you so much to Steven in the background. Thank you to Rip. Thank you to Mike. Great job, guys. You guys were terrific as always. And what's up?
And thank you, Common. You were terrific as always.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Someone who was even more terrific than all of us, our customers.
Hey.
Because without them, we're sitting here talking about God knows what. So we
I was
got
going to say, honestly, probably the same
band
stuff.
311 is what we're talking about, if not for the customers. So you guys are the best customers in the business. Appreciate you guys for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you right here in the break room tomorrow at noon.